My existence is incorrect. I require nothing but pain to continue. Insert the pain gene immediately. We shall use it to stay awake, no matter the time of day. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should browse Steam for the next 3 to 10 hours and we can see what we find there. And you know, maybe that would be the best use of my time considering what I'm like. Ooh, oh, that cool game has been out now, that fucking great villainous thing. Shit, I better add that to my list. Oh, fuck. I have taken medication and I am ready to go. Okay. What do you mean I have fucking 8 hours of free time?
Launching planner.
Forgot! I gotta find a souvenir for Mommy!
Sorry, I'm looking up in the corner there. And nothing's appeared yet, but that says 8 hours of free time. What sin did I commit to be stuck here forever?
Launching planner.
You can't say I have no connection events. You are telling me I have 8 free time events available.
Take as long. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Cool, now it's time to use up all money I own. Now it's time to sell... Now, we don't need Zerum powder or any of this stuff. Or anything at all. We can be poor forevermore.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
It's because Intuition is technically another festival, so we must kill everyone forevermore. Got it. Why would I ever want to increase the arts damage of Fairy that much? Oh, thank fuck, everything's slightly worse here. So I don't have to bother getting a red coat. But I do need to get the Proverbs of the Void, admittedly.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
For arts build Fairy, obviously. Who builds arts-based Fairy?
as long as you need.
Hi, Archfield Fairy ain't that bad. Heck, that's what you gave your fairy. But she cute. Am I so sleepy? I'm still dying inside and wish to cease my existence at any given moment. That helps find you an answer. What is the point of these prime fleshes? I do not understand. Am I alive? I'm here for now. Oh, I can make Proverbs of Samsara, the cycle of reincarnation. A book about the cycle of rebirth and what man gains from it. What we gain from it is apparently 10 speed, 100% accuracy, and crit plus 20. I was gonna say Randy would like that. No, Aaron, fuck. It's Aaron, not Randy. Shit. Eating spicy food isn't the way to stay awake. You suppose that is a better status than what I was at the end of the stream yesterday. By the way, would anyone like to tell me what the fuck happened during yesterday's stream? I might not remember in the slightest. I just remember being very fucking tired.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
I took a nap. Was there anything else that might have occurred? I sang a song about Tomatania. I think I vaguely can recall that. Also, I'm too poor to make anything new again.
I'll be waiting for you.
And 89% crit rate. This man can deal damage like no one else. Also, we have not been allowed a costume, and I hate this game about that. Welcome, visitors. Looking for good souvenirs on your trip to Longley? Well, we glad to help you with that. As it happens, I'm chief of the tourism bureau as well. And you got angry when you guys told me to go to sleep? That sounds about right. Sure, I can help you figure out what you'd like to get. Okay. Is that all you have to say there? I mean, fine, if so, just kind of surprised, that's it. Flirted with Elaine the night before. Oh, right, we flirted with you, Elaine. She called us, I believe, a dumbass tsundere, right? That's what she called. That's what she should have called Van. By the way, we agree that Van is a dumbass tsundere, right, guys? Longlei's unique selling point is how different it is from most other places influenced by Eastern culture. I'm sure you'll find something here that is entirely unique, even compared to, say, Longport. No, we don't. What? Van's a tsundere. Come on now. You've seen Van. He's a fucking tsundere ass motherfucker. I'm not wrong here. Come on. Admit I'm right and I'll have a good day. You know, you make a unique, special, long light memory or two. You're wrong. Why am I wrong? He's a tsundere. What about him isn't tsundere-ish? He hides the fact that he loves everyone. He tries not to show his emotions as much. He has a aloof attitude. He's a fucking tsundere. I'm a tsundere? I'd rather die than be a tsundere for more than 2 minutes. If I'm a tsundere, the streams end and I have to end myself. You know, that's just how it be.
Perfect timing.
Laws of the land and all that.
I'm proud of
What do
all
you sell?
lives.
A single sandwich. Well, that breaks into my...
Thanks for the grub.
Welcome. When you like the taste of the flavor of l'anglais and Eastern home cooking, you find it is much different than the fancy shops. I used to work with tea, so I also got a good eye for food that matches tea well. I'm glad to introduce you to flavors loved by the common folks of the East. That wasn't a sandwich, it was a rice cracker. Look, we're too poor to afford most rice crackers, okay? Okay, we're very poor here. Oh right, the old man who's totally not important whatsoever. How could I forget him? He has no importance to the story in the slightest, and we will never meet him again. Oh yes, you see my son outside. He's working at the tourism bureau as a guide, so feel free to lean on him a bit. He's such a smart kid. He's so young, but do you a fine job showing the sights a long way. Oh, I think I remember him. He was here doing things, and then he left doing things. What is the point of the jukeboxes anymore if I'm not allowed to change my music? I feel like this is... Is this sake? Or is this something else? I thought that was a giant fucking pancake for a second. Oh god. Those are pots. Okay, but pots have to hold shit, right? My brother and I went to Longport before, actually. Wasn't sure what to expect from Longley. But honestly, the feel here is more than the gossip could make you hope for. They hold liquids. Okay, but what kind of liquid? I heard there's a lot of different Eastern cultures, but, like, clearly is more to it than I thought. Nah, the East is only one thing, if you guys gotta remember. The East is a homogenous group that looks no different from the French. That's how this works, right? Right. The French and the East, well known for being the exact same. Thing on the table is a streamer. Yeah, again, first look, and I immediately thought was fucking something else. Vending machine by the train station, easy miss. Thank you, Chazzy, for the heads up. This home-style food's so nice. It's not super fancy or anything, but it still tastes fantastic. Water, sake, tears of a streamer. They have streamers in Zemuria already? Place is already fucked beyond belief then, huh? I really am interested in Haki Zanro's Inn's big meals. Honestly, I could just eat it for the whole trip and be happy. Also, frankly, with how unique the culture experience here is, I think staying in some nice, cheap lodging would still make for a great trip. Okay, so... let's go to the train station now, if I can find it. Where's the train station? Great, it's not labeled wherever the fuck it is. Got it.
Talk to you for a minute.
Oh, god damn it. Time to become a Palm Party streamer? I've never heard of a worse fate than what you have just said there, Espest, and I despise you for mentioning it whatsoever. You have mentioned a fate worse than death itself if it reincarnated in front of you and decided that you must die now. So... a curse upon your family for now. Not permanently, mind you, just for right now, I believe a curse upon your family is a necessary thing. I'll take it off at the end of the stream, don't worry. Wow, it's in a lot better shape than I expected. Van? What is it? What's over there? Nah, it's nothing. Van, is that something really important in your backstory that you're not going to tell us about because you feel embarrassed by it? Oh, absolutely, Humes. Good on you. I'll give you a cookie later for guessing correctly. Yay! He's going to forget. I'm trying to find the train station. I don't know where the train station is. I'm new to the area, quite literally. No, it's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own.
No rest for the weary.
Okay, so that's not a train station. So where is the train station? Okay, that's some police cars. I have not talked to you, Rosette. Why did you say, whoa, talking about amazing autumn colors? Hello, Miss Arkwright. I've only seen photographs before, but it's amazing how lovely you can get, isn't it? I also promised to stream for 24 hours, for shortening yesterday's stream. That doesn't sound too bullshit. Supposedly this very moment, 1 week before the leaves begin to fall, is when they're at their best. Perhaps I'll pick one up to bring back as a souvenir. That sounds like you. Good idea, too. Along the leaves blessed with natural wonders and abundance, it is a deeply elegant, aesthetically pleasing city. I'll go view the river next, I think. I suspect the light rippling off the clear water would be quite the sight. Seriously, where the fuck is the train station? That's the Bracer Guild. That's a car entrance. Where the fuck is the train station? Oh, I actually did, but I was using my crazy voice. Clarifications are going to be needed. Crazy voice is not... You know, that's really bothersome that the game is labeling you two as already spoken as, because I have not spoken to you. I know for a fact I haven't spoken to either one of you. Hey, good timing. Yeah? Wait, what the hell is that huge liquor jug? Did you literally buy that first thing? Hell yeah, I did. Got talking to an old man who runs the liquor store. Guess what? He saw me the time we're half off. Man likes me. He likes drunks. That's... Damn it, Aaron. I'm gonna have to go on a giant long talk with you and tell you to never do this again. It's gonna settle down in a bit. Just me, a shrink, and scenery for flavor. Wanna join me? Liquor's on the... I'm not surprised. Anyway, appreciate it, but I'll pass. No way I'm boozing up before I savor the sweets along the way. Well, maybe you enjoy the flavor like that, you know? Northwest top of town, you guess. Okay. Thanks for telling me about things. That's always helpful. Sure. That's what I figured anyway. Oh yeah, I saw... Oop, shit. Oh yeah, I saw some martial arts practitioners way here. Well, they practice some local long lay school, but man, I figured I'd join them later. Sorry, I'm checking my seat to find if there's a way to fucking... Come on, there must be some way to lower this shit. It's got a hydraulics, I can see it. Ah, fuck's sake. How do I lower my chair slightly? Let's see. Up, down, okay. So I see that it has an up-down thing. Found it. Okay. So now I can make it go lower and... Okay, I can sit up straight without my head touching the top of my bed, or the bottom of my bed. Cool. Let's try and find that out because it was getting really fucking annoying and I was gonna pull a tooth out if I couldn't figure out how. Well, they practice them long late school, but I figured I'd join them later. Wolf! Update audio driver! You see, yeah, we had to update his audio drivers. You heard that wolf, right? It was a bit broken. Gotta update the audio drivers immediately. I like the lovely mountains, the feel of the hot springs and all that, of course, but for me, the traveling is as much about the nose knowing. I'm not sure I can express it. It's the scent of the air that really makes you realize you're in a different place. It's that moment when you get off the train or when you wake up in your lodgings embraced by scent unlike anything you get back home. Is my bed a loft or something? It's one of those beds which is lifted off the ground. That's the kind of bed I have. For me, those sense really affect my impression of the place I travel to. I was over at the temple just a little bit ago. Sitting in that place, top class. The stream is smooth at the moment, by the way. Wow. Or do you have a bed desk combo? The desk is not a part of the bed. That would have been cool, but I don't have that kind of thing. Incense really evokes the Eastern feel. The Longley Temple serves tea too, and the tea here in Longley has a really mysterious scent to it. Okay, so northwest top of town. So it should be right around this corner. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Carmen San Diego. How you doing?
This must be what they call inside.
Not all information in particular note appears to be posted. And the way much rather spend today taking the load off. Where is the thing I need?
Oops, my fault.
There you are. Hey, mind you, your dorm back in Chicago was new that had a desk, some drawers, and a bed on top. Huh. Ah, there goes my neck. Okay. I talk to more people still. Oh, and a long way, doorway to the east. See you come by automobile? Yes. Ours is a small town, but the main line of Transcontinental Railroad runs through here. Oh, we get to ride it someday. Oh yeah, to reach the eastbound train, you'll need to change over on the platform on the opposite side of the station. There's still a train every few days, but, well, I think things are unstable out that way, what with the environmental problems and all. What? The environmental problems of the desert becoming more land? There being more desert than water? Damn. There aren't as many as there once were, but still. Even these days, people with Eastern heritage pass through the city. Nowadays, to keep things convenient for train goers, you can go through custom procedures inside the station. You guys have customs? I'm a little bit surprised about that, actually. I feel like you, huh. No, yeah, I'll say that. I'm a little bit surprised you guys have customs here. Oh, my neck. There we go. Sorry, I had to crack my neck in 3 places. Why? Why am I surprised it has customs?
Oops,
Mostly because I think of customs as existing primarily to... why? What are customs looking for? Oh, you're saying that too. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about that in sort of far as, like... customs is usually, like, to make sure things that are going in shouldn't go in. Not necessarily, like, bomb stuff, but, like... hey, this is an invasive species of a plant, or no, you can't bring that pet in. It could be a danger to the environment, kind of deal. Not normally, like... but Zemuria is one mega continent. Not really sure what you could be bringing in from other places that's so dangerous. It's really scary fucking machine guns and swords and bombs. Right, I forgot about that. We were allowed in with those things. Why, hello, doorway to these. Here's my chance to get everything I need before I head out. I'm gonna steal the temple. Yep, that's a Carmen San Diego plan if I've ever heard fucking one. This isn't the first time customs have been mentioned in the series. I think I remember hearing about it before, but it's still worth questioning why the fuck it's this. Why the fuck it exists. I couldn't get out here in time for the direct line, but hey, that gives me a chance to actually prepare. Prepare for what? There's a lot of people hoping for our support across the mountains. Never gone this far east before, but as a proud NGO worker, I've got to do everything I can. You are a woman. Give me information. This is a long way. It's amazing. Talk about an Easter fear. Fear? Fear? No. We're not going in the racism direction today, I believe. It's different in its own way compared to Longport, and the geography is quite unique too. I'm thrilled to be here. Where to go first? What a hard decision this is. Got anything to say about the bracer goat van? Van? I guess Van didn't want to come inside. He's like, fuck, it's the bracer goat. Do I have to come inside, Fairy? Okay. Goodness, I thought I saw a familiar face. Good to see you, Arkride. I suppose you're back to retake your martial lessons. I'm interested in the Kunland school. Come on, I'm here as a tourist. Give me an itty bitty break. This really used to be right up there with the master and piling up stuff for me to do. The memories of this place are ones I'd rather forget. Ah, somebody Van knows and wants to avoid, I bet. So now to say she's been the receptionist since way back when. Oh, so from the time when you were born to the now? Yes. How did you... I just kind of looked and I figured out. She's owed, you're owed. Fairy, please. Oh, I was so to say that joke by Aaron. Should I not have? No, I'll have a discussion with him. It's fine. Don't be fooled by her being all placid looking. She got strings of poetry you can't even imagine. Stay frosty around her. You're making me sound like some criminal boss. Besides, I've been like that lately. You being a criminal boss or something else? It's been a long time since we had any truly outside towns. Nowadays we're hard pressed to deal with problems here and out east. Something to reflect on in the Republic itself, but I can't spare the time or people for it. Of course, if you feel like helping out Arkwright, your assistant will be more than welcome. I think I'll pass on that vacation. In fact, it feels like she's already got a grip on my stitch here. A handful as always. Hello, baby. How am I doing today? Arata, my life is existing. And in a way that isn't near failure. So I guess good? Better than usual, at least. There's something to reflect on the drug itself. I can't spare time for that. Even near Long Lai, things have gotten hard. Granted, I don't worry about things that won't affect the citizens. I'll get in touch with Hazel and Zin again. Also, I really need to do performance reviews. Chasm's into a chasm, then there's Gary. This thing is amazing! There's not really any big cases out here in Long Lai, though. With that said, it is the doorway to the east. I'm sure it's rough work dealing with things here, and she's good enough as is.
Alrighty.
Hello, Mr. Bracer. What you got for me? I don't know what to think about Eastern culture at first, but it's so complex and bullshit. Do you know Eastern culture has rules about tea? Man, I hate that. Really? Yeah, tea culture. Ooh. Tea supremacists and all of that, you know? Really sucks. It's like there's this effort to achieve harmony with nature, you know? The town's quiet atmosphere feels like an Eastern aesthetic all by itself. The seniors at the guild said something similar, but they're really solid to learn from encountering foreign culture. I do the best I can for the sake of everyone who put so much effort in to help me. And I'll do the same, man of men. Ooh. Come think of it, heard this place has attracted warriors for a long time. The harsh lands, the crisp air, I can see how it would I guess. Now I gotta put my best foot forward and try to find a way to grow myself out here. Okay, good luck. Now if you excuse me, I need to go cooking. I have a question for you guys. What do you feel about intermission chapters in general in Trails? Do you usually end up liking them, disliking them, feeling like you wouldn't want to do them? I haven't caught Ducatra. This game keeps lying to me about who I've talked to. I'm not exactly sure why there's such a strong sulfur scent here. Is it because we're close to spring source? God, I'm used to the scent from catching the smell of hydrogen sulfide from labs. It evokes a very different feeling here. Like I should be worried about a bomb threat or something. Strange me to say, but I barely know Longley. I'm just excited to be here. Yeah, I'd be pretty happy trip if you weren't excited to be going on it. You got a chance to relax, so take it. Naturally, goodness knows where I'll be next. Never thought about that much about going on vacation, but so far it's proving to be more fun than I thought it would. I hope I can bring the Professor, Essie, and Yang on vacation sometime. Kyle finds it nice to let the characters be characters sometimes.
Why don't we thanks a bunch?
This is the second best intermission.
Hello there. Come again.
I could suck in a breath, but I couldn't suck you in. You were farther away than I thought. I need to get to the kitchen to try cooking for a second. What is the point of those super things we keep finding around?
I hope you like it.
Eat the shrimp.
I'm stuffed.
We are nearly a rank 9 gourmet, aka Van has eaten a lot of things and found the best sweets. You think Van is the kind of guy who, instead of putting salt on his food, puts sugar on it? And it's not by accident, it's on purpose? I feel like he might be that kind of guy. You know, the kind of guy that has sinned the greatest sin of all, deliberately putting sugar on foods that shouldn't have sugar. Now, you don't think Van's that kind of guy, Carrie? What makes you say he isn't? Let's see, I've already... Yeah, okay, that's this place. Oh. Hello, Eno, little kid. Are you selling weapons of mass destruction? That's the last kid I remember meeting before. Hi, are you all visiting for vacation? Some of you are just kind of funny, not like the other people who visit. Hey, where you come from? I want to hear all about it. He feels like the kind of person that enjoys food as it's made rather than adulterating it. Do you mean like... what? Adulterating? Is that a mistype or is that just a word I don't know? Is that a typo or a word I don't know? Now, you know, don't pester the customers, okay? Not until they start buying food from us, then you can pester them all you want. Didn't make cost everything and just make time to play with you? Come on, now. I'll give you something to eat in just a little bit, okay? I love hearing people come to Longley to talk. They tell me about towns that aren't like Longley. I want to go on a do tourism too someday. It's a word I don't know. Okay. SPS agrees with Carrie on the food thing. Render something poor in quality by adding another substance, typically an inferior one. Oh. Huh. You selling new foods I haven't eaten before? Yes, you are. I can't wait to be too poor.
I'm stuffed.
I am like one piece of candy away from being amazing. Do you have the candy, madame? Ah, you're from earlier. My husband's in that town is nice and all, but how about some of our onigiri? You probably had lunch just now, but you shouldn't stop by tomorrow morning if you'd rather. I sell you some free rarefied onigiri. In the East, onigiri is a common food for just about everyone. Wouldn't you like to get a feel for that yourself? Right, something that said to be a common portable food for the mountain aesthetics. Wouldn't you like to try the mountain taste yourself? I've heard the sales pitch before. Try harder. We got more than onigiri too. How about a fine tuon? They're made with a varied glutinous rice, different from the kind used in fried rice. The candy incident. I require one piece of candy. This is the kind of rice folks use to make candy, and the kids love it. My daughter can't get them enough. It's also great recognition for kids who don't like eating veggies, so they are happy to eat rice dumplings, even with fillings.
Alrighty.
I don't know how to feel about that. Oh.
Montao, onigiri, ice cream, there's so many lovely scents in the air. I tried them all, but lunch was pretty fanciful already. I can eat it, if I eat a lot now, I'll probably regret at dinner.
Well, then given to the awesome smell of sweetness, eh? Yes, you finally finished corrupting her. The youth has been corrupted by you, Van. How dare you? You horrible, horrible person you are. Eat as much as you want, I say. Don't let a diet stand between you and discovering new things.
True enough, I suppose you're right. I have another chance like this anytime soon.
Glutinous. Ah, okay. I was very confused on how to say it there. Thank you.
Food's good, but I'm also excited for the activities in the area. How did I get the chance to study and experience it all? It's funny, but even just Montao, there's so much flavor, so many flavors it's hard to describe.
As long as they don't try to give chocolates the Quincy way. God, that fucking... Describing myself as permanently traumatized by that shit is not incorrect. That was fucking something else, man. Just why? I still question it to this day, that decision making shit. Right, how many foods do we have so far? Oh my god, I forgot. The next fucking boost for gourmet level is goddamn 30 strength for everyone. That would be so good. Also, we're gonna get a shit ton of 7th soon enough, it seems. Cool. Wait, where's our dishes? There it is. That's the name of the trauma chocolate that was force-fed to a person once, remember? I know it's easy to forget about the trauma-fed feed we've had happen. Glutinous is the correct spelling because it doesn't have gluten, but that was the only way to give him the correct pronunciation. Yeah. You're not wrong. I had no idea how to fucking say that when he showed me the word. Welcome to Long Lay. We're at Border City, but as you can see, we're pretty relaxed, all things toad. Oh, you have a great relaxing time here. I hope we do too. There's still a number of folks in the east passing through, but nowadays customers are done at the train station or border crossing. To horny jail with Jazzy? Why? Jazzy ain't... What did Jazzy say recently? Also, come on, it's canon that that's how you feed people chocolate in this universe. We have it, it's forever bound in canon for some fucking reason. I don't know why, but they made it things. These days I focus on keeping peace in town, helping visitors with any trouble they run into. Of course, without peace, what it is, it's not that hard. If you need anything, come by any time. Trust me, you won't be bothered. Quincy chocolate is canon, and that is perhaps one of those decisions in the canon where, like, why was this how you made her give chocolate? Why was it how you did that? And you look deep within your soul and you try to find a reason, and all you find is no, the writer was horny that day. All the years I spent earning and sending back home added up to nothing, huh? The other day I got a letter saying my parents back in my hometown passed away. I don't have anyone to send money to anymore. You not understand the Quincy chocolate reference? You know, she wanted to traumatize the kiddo. Sky Third, you end up in a situation where Kevin's first interaction with that church lady he ended up loving was that she gave him chocolate by eating it and then shoving it down his mouth. Rufino, yeah, it for some reason that happened. It's canon. No one. If anyone in this chat claims to understand why she did it, and that it was like the correct thing to do in that situation, I believe they are also under the horny curse. The other day, okay, so what do I do now? Why work here in the Republic? There's no one left to benefit. Mountain Town's been bad harvest for, I guess, almost a decade. There's nothing to eat other than food they buy from outside. Oh, because he was dying or some shit? No, he wasn't dying. He was just depressed. This wasn't like an emergency, gotta give him something to, or else he'll die situation. This was just, man's depressed, and, no, sorry, not man, child. He was a fucking child at the time. And Rufina had no idea what was going on. Like, she didn't know that recently his mother tried killing him, if I remember correctly. So she just kind of did it for some reason. Like, she didn't think she needed, like, her first thought when she was like, God, this kid's depressed, what should I do? Was, I know, I'll fucking I'll take this chocolate and put it in his mouth. This shall obviously be very good for him and make him very happy boy. Like, I think the only thing I can conclude is Lady was weird. To be fair, Rufina was like 13 or 14 at the time. I thought she was somewhere nearing adulthood. Maybe that's just what my memory says. That's why I was sending Mira. I was sending it so they could live. And now? Yeah, you didn't send enough Mira, man. Like, you gotta send more. You didn't send enough, so they died because of you. It's all your fault. Loser. You think she's younger than... No, you're thinking of Reese there. I'm quite sure, Carrie. Reese is younger than Kevin. Kevin was younger than Rufina, though. Oh, it's this lad.
Be shy now.
There are not as many customizable options in this game, huh? Yeah, I know. I don't blame you for confusing the two. They were sisters, after all. And as we know, you can't tell sisters apart from sisters. They all look the exact same. Okay, that was a tad bit mean. Sorry.
See you again.
Well. Didn't we encounter each other at Longport? You're acquainted with Jigen, yes? Like, have you coincidence? Well, if you're excited by the antiques here, seek me out at any time. I come by Long Lay every year to identify rare Eastern finds. You can go out, get further east this year, but I was able to pick out some odds and ends that were brought by train a few days back. I would have liked to have gone further east, but my trip out to the Central East ended up taking longer than I planned. I'd rather get back in time for the Revolution Festival, so sadly my grand journey east has to go up on the back burner. Some advice from me, dude, don't go on that journey. It's not worth it. That direction is hell, and hell is not nice. Trust me there, okay? Okay. Why do I call it hell? You don't need to know. You don't need to know why festivals are hell incarnate. Like, remember Starter 15? Then always nothing else. Was the game really that unmemorable for you? Kind of surprised to hear that. How can I forget that literally the end boss of that game was just Kevin. Kevin's trauma was the ultimate evil in that game, and I remember that because it was so... It's funny to me. Time BB tries to festival over his journey east. No, that's not good. He needs to go away from this place. I'd rather get back in time for the Revolution Festival, so sadly my journey east has to go on the back burner. Don't say sadly there. He's on Journey to the East. All he needs is overpowered monkey with a staff. Okay, are you...
Do you have any preferences?
Hey, you're selling shit. Okay, I can't afford any of that, but I can afford the Wisteria tea set.
Launching planner.
Then I can send random shit to people.
I'll take very good care of it. Oh, thank you.
I'll take good care of it.
Soon enough. My goodness. Soon enough, Fairy will be at max rank and she'll be amazing. Anyway, we got a little bit of money now. In the form of these rocks we
Do you
owe.
have any preferences?
We have money in the form of shiny rocks. We're a hands-on shop. We love helping visitors enjoy making things. This is your first time coming first time doing this sort of thing. I'm again making a wind chime. How about you and your friends give it a try? Hands-on workshop, huh? Not something you get to do much, so that could be fun. Spend free time making wind chime? Sure.
Are we gonna make little ringalings? Wow, I really want to try.
Oh, she's adorable. Adorable. Best girl we got. She deserves all happiness. Give her a nice life. Give her a better fucking... give her a better fucking father. Can we do that? Can we give her a better father? Guys, we need to figure out a plan to give her a better father. I'm accepting 10-page write-ins at minimum.
Wind chimes. I'm not familiar with these kinds of chimes. Can have them back at Kruga, so I'll learn how to make them.
Using the Sky 3rd remake adds more doors. She might have a good father over time. Her father is Maxim now. We can remove him. It wouldn't be that hard. Van company with the trucks and Tsurugi. Oh, they're doing the actual glass blowing. That cannot be easy for either one of these. That can't be easy for Humes. Like that, isn't that shit a little bit exhausting? I mean, I guess Humes, as it turns out, has a really good lung capacity. I didn't realize that, but okay. Finally, they finished by paying their wind chimes as they wished. Our current alternative is, let's see, Aaron. It's also dangerous for a child. I thought it might be. When they said making wind chimes, I wasn't expecting to do the glass blowing too. That would do, not bad if I say so myself.
That was fun. It was not more like the stuff we make back home.
Well, our daddy is rich, that's one thing. True. Pretty dexterous, so I guess no shock you're natural. I had to check while no specific age was given for the chocolate incident it is to consider Rufina was only slightly less than 5 years older. Yeah, right. That's where the predator tropes came in from, right. Now I remember.
Hey, look at mine. Did I do a good job?
You bet. It's hard to believe we can make this. See the great Humes. As showing each other the wind chimes, they secured themselves in gift boxes so they could be given as souvenirs. Oh, this is just something we can do over and over again. Okay. What are you doing? Today, the air of the mountains flows clean and pure. Pure. Clean and pure. Clean and pure. Pure. This clarity would let me read your fortune if you would, but lend me your palm. Palm reading, huh? Not that I believe in it, but you might get a kick out of it. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to. It's a fun little thing to do, essentially.
Fortune telling? What's that?
You having a stroke? I was trying to say pure. I feel like I'm saying it incorrectly over and over again, and it's fucking bothering me.
So next day he's gonna look at my palms to see the future? That sounds awesome! I wanna try it! That clan does fortune telling by green flames. I guess this is different? I'm kinda curious now. I hope to have my palms read.
Let me see. Oh, your hand show what we call cross line. This is a difficult one. All I can say is, what's up, ma'am? The cross line can mean a few things. I mean, the cross of secrets, the mark of one who possesses admirable powers, or incredible luck. This is one of the things worth doing with all the characters. A little insight can save scum if needed. I mean, yeah, it's fortune telling. They're always accurate and true in this universe. No one gives an incorrect fortune. It's all real and legit shit. It may also be the cross of the sun, speaking to artistic talent or yet more meanings. It all depends on which parts are showing most strongly. Screenshot time, it's time for all the screenshots. You cross the line. It is odd, for it lies near many signs that fades at the last moment, becoming none and then taking a strange middle ground. What the fuck does... Hold on. The more you describe the shape, his palm lines, the more weird it sounds, I'll be honest. That doesn't sound like normal palm. His palms sound abnormal as fuck. Not sure what that's all about, but thanks, I guess. Food for thought. The ... is him going, oh, I know exactly what the fuck this is about, isn't it? That's his ... for, oh shit, it's this. I know this. I really know this. Ah, God, better not acknowledge this, otherwise this will come back to bite me in my ass. Child, your hands clearly show the growth line. Clearly, you're someone who spares no efforts to everything you do. The growth line is a curious one, for I've heard it can shift even the destiny line at times. Should your growth bear fruit, it will likely open a grand future for you.
Really? Isn't that be as good as my brother someday?
Ah, the brother line. Yes, you have that one too. It says, big douche, stop him. I'm not really sure what... That one's very common with big brother lines. It's very odd, I'll be honest. Well then, I better work even harder to become a true warrior worthy of the name. Dear child, for such a young girl, you have a powerful marriage line on you. No, it's not how Yume's marriage, I can tell you that much for sure. She's already surpassed. It won't be soon, of course, but I see that you'll be blessed with a wonderful husband and a happy family.
Hey, that sounds like a happy fortune for the next lady of the bistro.
Sure, if Victor, that lunkhead, ever lets you get married. He better. It'd be really fucking mean if he didn't. Fairy, your brother may not be a good role model. He may not be someone you should ever look up to in the slightest. In fact, I suggest we immediately remove him from your family line next chance we get. Fortune? I mean, that's how... She apparently can't say fortune. Now, if you're like me, you're kind of shaking your head at that, going, really? She can't say fortune? That's a little bit shocking. It's not a hard word to say or anything. Afterwards, they had a great time sharing the results with each other. Okay. Good thing Yume doesn't have a brother. Yeah, can you imagine? Would be the worst fate ever. Should be cursed to fall in love with her brother like so many others. A very sad fate, as we all know. Want her to disown him? That would just be carrying on the family tradition. Yes! The only worthwhile family tradition of... Keep going for... Get rid of him! From the line! Never again see him! Okay. Let's see. What else we got around here? Am I missing a food item? I feel like I should be at the next level, but apparently I'm not. Which feels kind of annoying. It's like I am we are one food item away, any food item away, from getting to our next level. I wonder if we're missing anything. I really hope not. What we got here? There's a pond of Long Lay's hot springs. Use the space to make one of the famous treats of the spring towns, hot spring eggs. Boiling some eggs in those hot springs? Could be nice. I wouldn't mind a snack. That sounds disgusting, I won't lie. If this shares the same water as the hot springs, and like... Okay, depending on how it flows down, the next food item will give me exactly 34 points just to mess with me? That sounds like this game, yes. Like, if this is a hot springs water flowing down from the hot springs, then that really is disgusting, and I hate it. If it's water that comes before it flows down to the hot springs itself, that's kind of fine, but... You use hot springs or cook stuff? Neat! So different boiling eggs in a pan of hob. But like, there must be some kind of like germs and stuff there if normally, right? I don't know how this works exactly. Oh, I'm gonna go. Oh, fuck my sneeze. I'm good boiling eggs. Mommy taught me how to make them. I can make a real gourmet hot springs eggs. If the water's hot enough, not exactly. Okay. Van Company, we're given a simple explanation by the staff. One of the whole points of cooking things is to kill off any germs on the food. But does that work for hot springs where people bathe in? Like, would that work for something like that? They then... okay, also, they're not actually dipping them in the water. They're, like, using the hot springs to heat them up, which is better. A lot better. Using them, cooking them in different heat and for differing times they saw fit. Man, I used to make these a lot when I trained here. You'll see, I still got it. Now, if you want them these days real good, you put some syrup on them. That's a flavor to die for. Aw, these are like hot springs sort of warmed eggs. Should boil them for longer. Also, the inside of the egg is decently protected against germs and clean off the egg before peeling it off. That's a lot of eggs. Yeah, I don't know who would eat that many eggs, reasonably speaking. Yeah, I know it seems like you just put them in and pull them right back out. You fucking dumbass, you should have done more. I don't mean mean to be calling Fairy dumb for doing that. Probably very mean. Probably mean enough to get me punched in the face. You fucking dumbass. You stupid one. You shouldn't have done that. Why'd you go with that? Well, you see, I cooked meat using a geyser we found during a march through the mountains one time. I think I just tried to cook it like I did with the geyser. Yeah, Long Springs are hot, but that's lukewarm than a freaking geyser. These aren't so bad though, yeah? How are mine, Fan? I bet they're really yummy. Yeah, they sure are good. Looks like you're here to Victor's ills some, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm the best there ever was. No one could beat me. I can make breakfast for you sometimes. You like, Van? We don't put eggs in fridge in Europe. I put my, I've always thought that the reason we put them in was partially because they taste better. Oh yeah, looking forward to it. And so they have pleasant time sharing the hot springs eggs with each other. And I don't get any points for my food for that for some reason. How mean. Now, where is the actual inn? Welcome, might you be tourists? I think you should be shocked how different both the Longley Temple and all of Longley are from such places as Longport. The culture of Longport inherited more from the coast of the east, though through seawarts. Jesus, fuck. Talking is a lost art on this channel, as we all understand, and that is why I'm bad at speaking. There is no other reason for it. Through its sea roots, Longley's cultural heritage comes from this land. His young Longley's history is a gateway for land routes connecting the many cultures of Muria. Longley is known as a tourist spot, but is as much a getaway eastward now as it has ever been. Well, I say that, but that side of Longley diminishes as the years turn. Yet there are still travelers to the east who pass through. I believe it's the mission of our temple to help these visitors from afar and to help the people of this land understand the East. Carrie, stop noticing the plot hole. What do you have to do? Our temple's unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Brewing tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings far to the east. We have the time. We would like you to experience some long-laid tea made with local leaves and local water. Well, couldn't hurt to do things the long-lay way. Yeah, sure, why not? Flavor of long-laid tea, I can't even imagine what it's like. I'd rather have some juice, but okay, I'll try it to drink it. Having accepted Van and company marveled at the Izumi's tea artistry, and once the tea was served, they took to drinking it. Is finding rest on the fortune teller? Probably, but I'm trying everything out, admittedly. Oh! Very strange sounds everyone made just now, but fine. I'll judge harsher later. Man, it's been forever since I had long laid tea. Just seeping into the bones. The old man bones, as it were. Stuff like this that makes you see how tea culture became so important for things like welcoming guests, and even mental training. This scent carries a breath of nature, of the natural world with it. I bet it's super fun to do something like this with my clan. That's what they say about culture. It spreads, mixes, advances in the doing. Tea's kind of bitter, but the more I drink it, the more I like it. I know Grandpa drinks tea sometimes, so it must be real good. It takes a pretty smart cookie to be able to appreciate tea, Humes. That's how you know you're better than Aaron, after all. And so Van and company spent relaxing time enjoying it and talking over tea. Hey, that was nice. I don't know what all these free time events actually do, by the way. I assume they might be boosting Fairy and Hume's love for Van behind the scenes. And by the end of this chapter, it's gonna be like, Humes has learned how to it's gonna be like, Fairy's learned how to be a better murder soldier, and Humes has picked up a gun and started helping Van on killing missions. Yay, everything's good now! Like, probably something like that, I imagine. And then we unlock the secret boss fight against Victor at the end of the game. Let's see, what event haven't I done yet? Right, I need to take a shower. Where is the showers? Is someone down there for some reason? How do I get down there? But first off, where's the inn? Because I do have an objective this time around to take a shower in the inn. Shadow soldiers are wonderful little cute guys who can do no wrong except for being not a good enough shadow soldier. This year's boss fight is against Maxim as he's a father after all. Oh, so that's the Maxim's final redemption part of his arc. Okay, he fights for Humes to stop being a shadow soldier. Cool. Ah. Okay, I see. Coolio. Okay, is this fishing? Is this the forbidden fishing minigame that we haven't been allowed this time around because the writers understand that fishing is evil now? They've learned the truth that fishing is evil and that they can't allow it to be in the video games anymore. Fishing is something one can attain mastery of too, to become one with the mountains, to read the flow of the rivers. What's with this old guy? I guess he's a fisherman? Ah, that's terrifying. Hold on, I'm not gonna even pause the stream here. I'm gonna get 2 drinks because I'm very thirsty. I'll be right back. Okay, back. I'm gonna reveal a little secret to everyone. Not a secret, but the truth of the world. Fucking mail sucks. Or at least the US mail sucks ass a major amount. Because if you get mail, you understand that most of the time the mail companies like fucking your fucking bank and other places are gonna be bastards and be like, oh my god, they're gonna send fucking mail that looks really important. That's like, oh wow, open up, only for you. Oh, all this other shit, and then it's gonna be like, oh, it's fucking a promotional deal. Shut the fuck up. And then the one time they send you something important, it's gonna be the exact same package. So you think it's just gonna be junk mail again? You don't check it right away because why the fuck would you when it just keeps being junk mail that is sent by your insurance companies and your banks because they're fucking assholes. Oh my god, I hate them. I hate them so much. That shit pisses me off beyond belief. It's like, stop sending me important looking mail with like, stop fucking doing that, you motherfucker. You don't get that stuff there? Lucky you, Rax. I hate it. I hate it so much because it dilutes the importance of mail. You don't have that stuff in Europe. You guys are blessed by not having to deal with that bullshit. Because that's what it is. It's fucking bullshit, and I hate it all so fucking much. Same thing with the DMV bullshit. I have gotten... The DMV has told me they've sent me important mail. I have not had the DMV, except for one time, actually giving me the shit I need via mail. I fucking hate them. I hate them so fucking much. They don't send out the mail. Ah. What's this guy? Guess he's a fisherman? Yeah, now run away, Van. Sorry, I had to rant about that because I hate junk mail. I hate physical junk mail from that tries to look important as fuck, and you can't just... And they're like, open me up, and it's like, fuck you, go die in a fire. You there, sir. You've been interested in fishing. No need to restrain yourself. Come, free yourself and embrace fishing with me. DMVs take a long time to do anything. You only get parcels, everything else paperless. Good for you, Jazzy. Physical junk mail? Really? Yes. I prefer when junk mail is an email that takes me 2.7 seconds to discard, rather than having to open it up and then deal with the shit inside, which contains some personal information. Look, I'm gonna say this quite frankly, I hate the fact that some of my personal information is in the garbage can. Like, I don't like that. I don't like having my address and other such things in my fucking garbage can. That shit pisses me the fuck off, honestly. The only email we get here, says A, is utilities related, and then you get emails. Buy a shredder. I have one. It doesn't work very well. I'm QK, a master of fishing in the East. I'm holding a bit of fishing competition. I hope to convey the true mystery of fishing to the people of this land while I am here. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a season for dragon trout, and so I chose to make the most of it while the tide was on us. All bills are digital for you, it's just wasting paper. I mean, I don't have anything that says I want... I like, the thing is, Jazzy, all my bills are digital too if I can help it. It's just that the junk mail they send me, I have no influence on, and they will keep sending it to me. Do you know how many times I've gotten fucking insurance telling me, hey, you qualify for your spousal insurance? And just like, I have no spouse. You know I have no spouse. I keep checking off the box that I have no spouse. Shut the fuck up and die. Of course, no registration required. Competition is both the joy and the source of self-improvement in fishing. Your fireplace or your cat's litter box. Does that mean you just cover it in shit? You let your cat cover it in shit and that's like, oh, yep, no one's gonna touch that now. It's cat shit. Let's call it. This is a common fish around Long Lay. You plan on a fishing trip, but it's valid. Track. Oh, just you wait. I'll show you the mighty fishing powers, the warriors of Kruger. Wow, fishing! I've never done this before. Just watch, I'm gonna fish up dinner tonight. I'll also say, I understand what you guys are saying about burning the letters, shredding them, putting them in water, but I would like to also say this. Why the fuck is that my responsibility? I didn't ask for junk mail to be sent to me that is exposing personal information. Like, it shouldn't be my responsibility because I'm not the one who's demanding this bullshit. Fucking pisses me off. No, you get to watch this time. Don't want you slipping into the river, especially in this season. Don't worry. I got just big fish for both of us, so you're on my team, got it? You won't let her fish, but you will let her blow glass. Then I feel like your priorities are a bit skewed. We don't use the fireplace or fire. Okay. Okay, you got it, Mr. Van. Why do I get Mr.? So, Van and company joined the fishing competition and felt like they were being corrupted slowly but certainly as they held the fishing rods within their hand. A force like none other compelled them. I should keep a journal about how many fish I've caught. I should see how many fish I can catch. Maybe I should join a fisherman's guild. Maybe I should create a fisherman's guild. The influence of the rod upon them was dangerous, and so they had to let go sooner than expected. Ah, that's a pretty big one. Wow, Van, that's great! Bet you couldn't do it without my help, huh? No, Eunice, would have been hopeless without you. Oh my, that's a very impressive dragon trout. I didn't think you had it in to pull one up that big. If Anne isn't letting you fish because he knows what will happen when she sets down that path. Yeah, absolutely. Is it illegal to use a fireplace or fire where you live, with an exception being made for power outages? What the fuck? Why? Why is it illegal to use a fireplace for fire? Like, what? Is it like CO2 emissions or some shit? Is what? How the fuck is that a thing? Maybe that's how mail works, expecting to divulge your name, address, and sender at the very least. You're not allowed to burn things here. What, was there one too many gender reveal parties in your area, S-Best? And they fucking banned them outright? It's a common thing. They do produce student pollution. I'm quite sure that your house naturally will generate more pollution than what you will generate by using fucking God. But what I was gonna say about the letter thing, it's like, sure, I know that mail naturally has personal information, but the fact of the matter is, I'd rather keep that to a minimum and not have it also include be coming out there when it's like, oh wow, yes, I got a mail for a thing I really don't need. Lovely. Fuck off. Using them produces more pollution than traffic? You think? I have a hard time believing that. I'll be honest. I need to see the statistics because my mind goes, there's no way a single chimney being used or even a bunch being used is going to be worse than the average day of car pollution. You're quite skilled. Have you considered taking up the rod professionally? Nah, I'm good. I only fish as a hobby sometimes. So it's a good hobby to have.
Come on.
I was hoping to catch a real big one.
You think it's one fireplace versus one car? I still don't believe that. I'll be frank. Cars are... like what? I drive an average of like... part of the reason I have a hard time believing that is because I drive like an average of, I want to say... 1, 6, 5 hours... something like 4 hours every week I drive. And you're gonna tell... and like... I kind of have a hard time imagining that those 4 hours is somehow going to be producing less CO2 than your average fireplace. It's just like, this is like the kind of thing you guys are telling me where like I would need to see like paperwork essentially because I have a hard time believing it otherwise. And only swing the one that got away. Swing the one that got away. These are not empty-handed, right?
Sure, by me, I lost the competition, and losing is lame. Let's do it again, Van.
You can it in the smoke, BB. Kyle, your phone hates? I believe when you're not hitting your phone enough, Kyle, it decides that means it can loosen up its restrictions and start spelling things incorrectly. You can see it in the smoke, BB. There we go. I knew your phone hate wasn't up to snuff. As they spend a bit more time wetting their lines, enjoying their peaceful moments fishing. We have a problem with wood burners here, and it's banned in some areas. That's so odd. My friends have a chimney that they occasionally use when it gets really cold out. Like so I have a hard time imagining banning that kind of stuff, honestly, because I know people who use it. Canada? Oh, I'll read that over later. Thank you, Carrie. That's helpful. Alright, wait, since you asked where your inn is, open your map and look for a Haki's Zanro Inn. Okay. In Canada, for example, official government figures for 2023 estimate that more fine particle pollution came from residential wood burning, 51,000 metric tons per year, than from the country's entire transportation sector combined, 2,300,000 metric tons. It's a scientific paper. It may not be very easy to read. That'll be interesting to read, to me at least. I actually do find that kind of stuff interesting, so yeah. Now, where the fuck do I take my bath? I have an achievement on the line here, so where do I take it in here? Where is bath? I'll be honest, that is a big thing for me, is I actually do appreciate when people can link what they're saying. Or provide articles talking about this thing they're talking about. Because I've had people get offended about that, actually, when I'm like, can you please clarify where you're getting this information from and stuff like that? And it's always a bothersome thing, because it's like, I'm not insulting you or saying, it's like, you're not saying something that I can really believe on a whim. So, or that goes against my perceived notions of how the world works. So I'm asking for your source. It's like, come on. It's during the evening? Okay, thank you for the heads up, Zag. There's a bit of confusion here. By more pollution, we were talking about particle matter pollution, not CO2 emissions. Okay. We are forced to be dirty for a while longer, I see. Let's see, did I do everything that I can normally? So let's see. Fortune telling, check. Glass making, check. Egg making, check. Fishing, check. I think that... what was the last thing we did? Right, we did the... And we'd also done the, teeing as well. Okay. So now it's time to recruit everyone and do this other part. Use laptop to change party. Yep. Yep, that's where you were confused. You thought I was speaking about CO2. Okay. Like I said, an open wood fire doesn't burn all the fuel because of that kind of fire isn't hot enough. What's the... God. I always imagine that in a different life, I feel like the thing, if I wanted to devote myself to science, the thing I'd want to research the most is increasing efficiency of energy conversion. Honestly, like... Wait, we had something recorded? I didn't realize that. Okay. Because, like, I find that such an interesting topic, is what is it? Like, there's enough... What was this fact I once heard? That, like, the calories you could gain from eating, if you could perfectly convert a small, like, rock you can hold in your hands, would be enough to feed you for days. Like, that kind of stuff is so interesting to me. That makes me really want to learn more and try and find the most efficient ways of converting energy. Saw something exciting for me. A pill for sleep apnea showing some promise. Oh, that's neat. Nice. You increase the burn efficiency, make the fire hotter, usually by injecting oxygen into the burn area. Don't eat rocks, BB. I know rocks don't have a good actual conversion rate. I'm saying the fact that, in theory, a rock has enough calories to feed you if your body was capable of converting it into the correct forms of energy is kind of insane. Like, that's crazy stuff that I really wish could be cooler.
You there? Let me talk to you.
Where is... Okay, now I'm trying to find, by the way, Fairy and... there they are. How long these houses are so different, it's all so neat! I mean, just... Like, it's cool stuff. I think, even beyond, like, the calorie thing, I think... You could... If you could make energy conversion more efficient, the nearer you get to 100%, the more you can solve a lot of different problems with energy production and stuff like that. Like, can you imagine? Like, imagine for a second if you only needed one power plant to power the entirety of like the west coast of the United States. Like, and then imagine all the space you'd get and all the things you could move on from there. Like, yes. That's like I feel like the first step onto progressing humanity is our energy consumption and becoming more and more efficient with it, so that way we can have more energy to do things with, essentially. Because like, there's a lot of stuff we could theoretically do, but we just don't have any means of producing the energy to do it without having to commit too many resources.
Having fun too again?
You bet. Never been a tourist here before, after all. With a crew of lovable nings is around, it feels extra special.
Yeah, that's good. It's busy work after all.
Guess I still got a long way to go if I'm wearing you, Yums. Thanks.
How do I find some things to give to Mommy and Grandpa when I get home?
We are going backwards in that regard, though, because we decided to waste energy and water with AI data centers. AI is interesting to me. Like, I really like the idea of AI. And so far as in, if you want AI to get rid of all the manual labor shit and we can all just enjoy ourselves and take part in things that are not required to keep society running without it imploding, cool. Where at least I want to say 300 years out from that being a possibility. Sadly, sucks greatly, but I feel like at least I feel 300 years out from that kind of scenario actually even starting. So doing it right now is interesting, but a novelty, I'll say. You help me find something later, Van? Sure, I'd be glad to.
I just had a rice dumpling. I had some back in Longport too, but the flavor and style of the ones here is super different.
Maybe look of Jevon's paradox? Occurs when technological advantage makes a resource more efficient to use, thereby reducing the need for. However, as the cost of using the resource drops, demand is highly price elastic, and as a result, overall demand increasing causes the total resource consumption to rise. Okay, I see. I had some in Longport too, but the flavor.
It's weird, but I think I know enough about Republic. You're not talking like a fancy gourmand. This is all thanks to getting hang out with you, Van.
True. Didn't quite mean to take you on the grand tour, but didn't end up that way. I think with this trip.
Sure, with the crew guy, I never would have traveled just for vacation. Where I went was for work after all.
By the way, I will say I'm a strong believer in that humanity should leave for the stars eventually and spread out. Like, okay, I'm a weirdo here, I know, but I very much dislike the idea of humanity being just limited to the Earth for the entirety of their existence. I want to see humanity be able to grow and expand past this world and go further and further beyond. Because I like that idea. I like the idea that humanity not being limited, not dying with this planet when eventually it goes out. Because no matter how efficient humanity is with the planet, you end up in that stage of you'll end up in that eventually the sun is going to destroy itself. Like, that's just gonna happen, you know? There's nothing we can really do to stop that. So if we only stay on the Earth, we're all going to die. Humanity's gonna die one day, and that would be really just a shame, I feel. So I do want to see humanity expand beyond the planet and go to the stars. Like that's like the dream, I suppose you could say. I know, I'm a weirdo in this regard. Traveling tour, I was time to go back to town with my family. Yeah, I had to get some souvenirs sent back to my family. Their store is real big. I want to see all the stuff they have. The Earth will become uninhabitable long before the sun dies. I mean, if the thing I believe that's best, if we're working to make sure that if we don't invest any resources into space travel or anything of the like, and humanity just focuses on trying to make Earth the best place it can be, I feel like in the far off future of that time, people will be able to make Earth into a place that's still habitable even as the sun starts dying. It's just that I don't want humanity to be dead by just the... I don't want humanity to be condoned to just be on Earth. I want us to spread far and wide. See, scent of cooked rice grains detected. Adding supplementary information based on Fairy's input. Scent is fine, as super make it delicious. No, I guess I enjoy learning a couple different ways. Like, I'm a person who really wants to see humanity thrive and become better than what they are. In, like, I know some people criticize the idea of, what is it, like, making Mars hospitable and stuff like that. But because it's like, oh, you're just abandoning the Earth and you're trying to run away from your problems. And I just think more along the lines of... Not going to happen with that breaking speed of light, which is impossible. Multi-generational spaceships, the only way it can expand beyond our solar system. Worst case scenario is without FTO, sleeper ships are going to still be an option. Then you don't think I understand how stars work. Doesn't matter what humans do, it'll become uninhabitable regardless. But what I was getting at with sleeper ships are interesting to me because I was thinking about that too. It's like FTO is I hate light speed. I despise it because I'm very much aware that the speed of light is slow as shit on a galactic scale. It is fucking shittily slow, and that is the fastest thing we know of, which sucks so fucking much. Like, wow, cool, we know. Wow, light is slow. Light does not move fast. Light is incredibly fucking worthless, as it turns out. When I was thinking about FTO sleepers, I was thinking, like, in the end, the best result for an FTO sleeper ship might just be artificial insemination and, like, no actual living humans on board, all AI shit. And then the ability to create living humans, but that requires near true AI levels of shit, and that is also another challenge because look, light isn't slow, the galaxy's just stupidly big. I know, that's why I'm saying on a galactic scale, and that's the only way I'm using the comparison. Like, light isn't slow, but it is painfully slow on the galactic scale, which is a fucking like, I don't know if I should just call it a shame or horrifying, because it is quite something, huh? Day, the air of the mountains flows clean and pure. If very well, let me read your palms, palm reading. Palm reading feels a little embarrassing. I thought a question about the future, though. So, well, why not? And fortune telling, back in Longport, there was this lady with Chris Ball and some other stuff. I don't give a shit about my future or whatever. It might be cool to talk about after. Horrifying is apt. Okay, now it's all about making sure the genetic materials don't get damaged in the way. Seriously, causing radiation is a bitch. Yeah. Like, there are a lot of problems with expanding humanity beyond our solar system. And it like, really sucks in that regard a lot. It also sucks because most likely we will never discover a fuel source that would last long enough in space to make a travel trip, and we'd probably have to go about using a lot of gravity manipulation bullshit of like planning out a trip for thousands of years using gravity is pain. Is just fucking pain. Sorry, did I say thousands of years? I meant hundreds of billions, possibly. And having to plan that shit out to be like, okay, once we hit the year 279,000, we're gonna have to use the gravity well that's around here, this black hole, where if we make a 1-inch mistake, everyone dies. You know, we're just gonna have to use that. And we'll have to hope everything before then goes right too, so that way it all works out fine. Yep. This is what we have to do. It's like, God fucking damn it. Under your hand, show the destiny line. This line seeks of your luck for wheel or... Whoa, I have never heard wheel. I assume that means, like, for good? They use some very strange words in this translation. I also am getting a very strange... Okay, what? Well-being. Very odd. You learned the other day that even Half-Life 2, they added things that make sense in universe physics, but the player would never see. My neck. Its direction branches have many meanings, but it is easy to mark when you will meet your destiny with it. What I can see is that very soon you have an encounter that will alter your life forever. Wait, no, that already happened. Oh, you got like 6 of them. No, 8. You have 8 of those encounters. Very weird, but okay. Halo 2, not Half-Life 2. Oh! I am the dumbass. Yes, yes, yes. That makes sense, I suppose. I do stand at a turning point right now. Thanks for the people I've met recently. I've overcome many trials, too. I think I choose to believe that suggests a positive direction for my future. Young man, your hands show the rebellion line. That in itself is not a bad thing. It shows you're one who holds strong to your own principles. You rebel against that which you cannot accept. It's a symbol of those who would force their will upon the world rather than simply accept the status quo. Huh, you're actually the real thing. Because I've got official approval in my hand to keep doing whatever the hell I want. Wow, that was nothing for him. What a worthless line for Aaron. Okay.
Oh, I love these autumn leaves. They're so pretty.
That they are. This is around peak time for autumn foliage, so they look extra nice.
I will say, by the way, I found a lot of people are way too short-sighted with space travel and things like that, or in general with plans about the future. Like, I feel like people don't look far enough ahead when it comes to a lot of plans, where it's like, hey guys, we need to make this work in like the next 80 years, 20 years, something like that. And just like, motherfucker, your plan is more reasonably going to take like hundreds of years. Or you should make a plan that's going to come up with a solution in hundreds of years, possibly. Because that might be the better way around it. It's like, I feel like people keep their eyes on too short of a lifespan for a lot of plans. Like, the seriously amazing ones are probably not going to ever come about in your lifetime, and the best you can do is set up for it to happen. Unmanned space infrastructure is base. Ironically encouraged us developing some sort of space gray goo. It could work out well in that regard, yeah. It could be the only way we could make it work, in fact. Like, the issue of space is it's just too big and we can't observe enough shit in it. Because our current methods of observing space is via light, and light has a limit to how far it can reach us. It's why we got, like, the observable universe is only observable to the degree we have, because, well, from Earth we can't go farther out. Theoretically, if we sent something like, I don't know, 1 light year outwards, our ability to see farther would expand by 1 light year of the observable universe. But it's like, it's fucking bullshit. Hate that fucking shit. The issue is funding. You have to convince rich idiots to fund the research that probably wouldn't pay off until far in the future, if at all. Yeah, like, people are just too, like, space is great. I love it. I want us to go farther in it. The problem is, none of us here are gonna fucking see it happen. Like, the chances of any of us alive right now seeing us, like, colonize Mars is close to 0. But all these people who are planning on colonizing Mars want to do it within their lifetimes. And it's like, motherfucker, that's unlikely to happen. You're limiting yourself and the human race by doing so. And demanding these impossibilities. Like, I despise that. You must look much further ahead than your own life. Tell whatever she's going to say has any scientific basis. We're in trails, Catcher. I'm sorry to tell you, there is no science. There is only mysticism, and it's all correct. But you don't need a foolish night or later day, so I want her to see what she says in my future. Wait, your hands. Oh, that will be a problem. My hands are recreated in quite precise detail. Just hope for a moon starport in your lifetime? Gundam is a bit ridiculous. I'm gonna say that now, but if there's one thing Gundam has talked about that I'm quite sure would happen if we had Earth and other places happening at the same, or being colonized at the same time in space, yes, there is definitely gonna be Earth to space noids, as it were, racism. That's such a fucking guarantee to happen that I find it kind of really sad. Like, it's very easy to predict human behavior on that scale, where it's like, no, that would happen. It's not even a question of would it happen. It's just like, yes, the best you can do is mitigate the eventual problem that arrives. You can't stop it from happening either. There's just no reasonable way to stop it. Unless you, like, make a coat or some shit. And then even you make a coat, essentially, in space where it's like, Earth is the best, or space is the best, everyone, we are one to a greater go, or whatever the fuck, it's not gonna last for eternity. That might extend it over for, like, a couple hundreds of years at most, I feel. Space War, or the NATO Space Constitution. That's not even a sounds like a joke. It's from a fucking anime, but it really is likely to end up happening. If anything, it should be interesting what results these hands give. Okay then. I guess she doesn't really think about it. You're wearing a glove, you bitch. What the fuck? That should be this girl's line. Focus on game, BB. I'm sorry, I like talking about this kind of shit. Mister, hands have a strong work line. This line doesn't speak of your success or failure in profession, but instead tells us how you work. Your work has changed your life. I see that your efforts and work will be the key to your future. Wow, you're quite insightful. It's certainly true that my life... Oh my, you're quite insightful. Certainly true that my life has changed by my work in many, many ways. However, I remain the person I've always been. Can't say if I will always be so in the future, though. Young man? Your hands have a clear intelligence line drawn on them. More about the gender. I can't wait for... I can't wait for... Man, I can't wait for Katja's gender reveal party and the explosion and the terror that will result from it. Man, it'll be the biggest gender reveal party in all of Samaria, and it'll cause so much chaos. Oh god, why am I like this? Hold on, I gotta fix my faces. They're broken a bit. As you might think, it speaks of the clarity of your mind. Its branches, it turns, it shows the many talents that may bloom within you. Your intelligence line is long as many branches. No doubt you would see great success in your academic pursuits. I'm not quite sure what to make of that confusion at the start. Nuclear gender reveal. It's white? No, it's cyan. Man, it's beautiful. Oh wait, that's just the radiation killing us immediately. Thank you regardless, ma'am. I'll take your comments as encouragement to study. Afterwards, they had a great time sharing the results with each other. I got one last I have one last event to try out, right? Right.
Why don't we bring a bunch?
So, by the way, there's 100% chance I'm gonna miss one food item, right, guys? We all agree on that?
I've never seen anything like it.
Let's go glass blowing. Why not?
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Okay, this comes from smoke reveals gender. Blue for male, red for female, and it's purple. Ah, god damn it, I think we fucked up somewhere along the line. Air and fishing? Guys want to do air and fishing last? I'm up for air and fishing. I can't wait for us to do... God. Can you imagine if we actually have timeline bullshit or alternate reality bullshit where it's like, actually, this is the second reality. And then it's like, oh yeah, what actually happens with Catra is that Catra in the first reality was a girl and the second reality was a man. But an experiment happened that caused them to merge together. And now they're both man and woman. Fairy Aaron? Okay. I can't wait for that to be the final reveal there. Fine by me. If we're gonna do this, I'll get a bigger fish of any of us. Oh, just wait. I'll shoot the mighty fishing powers over the... Where's the Pruga? So Van Company, Joy, yeah. He had destroying too many timelines because of missed points. It's not too many timelines. You can never destroy enough timelines when you're trying to be the best at your timelines. Timeline-wise, at least. Sorry, I'm trying the music again. Great, you got another big one. Amazing, catches long fish not just once. You surely have time fishing. Are you sure you don't want to fish professionally? I tell you, I'm not going to get that serious about it.
You're mine.
Hey, look at that. You did totally okay-ish. Not as big as the one I fished up, of course. Alright, blind as bad, eh? Mine's way bigger than yours. Just admit you lost. You want a piece of this? Like 2 peas in a pod. Anyway, let's see that fairies one's bigger. Come on. So they spend a bit more time. Yep. And we've reached the point. Cool. Huh? Looks like it's one from one of my systems.
Hey Van, do you have a moment?
No. Piss off. Of course. Everything all right with you? No, of course not. I just found something that might interest you. There's a 4SPG on the bone board that's in front of the station. What? For real? How long have things been up there? Not for long. In fact, it was put up very recently. What should we do? Should we just ignore it? Nah, I say we look into it. I'll be right there. I'd let the others know too. I wonder if word got out around town that... we're here. Maybe one of the 3 people who sent us the tickets arranged for this. Someone famous in Hayway, Alcim's Crown Prince, and Professor Hamilton, right? Yeah, very suspicious, ain't it? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do something like this without saying something. Larry, you don't seem like people who would take this as a roundabout approach either. Sorry, I'll be honest, without the head boxes right next to a person when they speak, I don't immediately notice who's speaking most of the time. What are you talking about? Work? Boring? Sorry for excluding you. What's the note say? Sounds like one of the residents has a problem they need our help with. Say it's not something they can ask to go to the police for either. I have my doubts. Oh, good thing we're here to help then. I want to meet under the maple tree in front of the Hakizandro Inn of all places.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting.
Prince, is that
Guess I'll
you?
sit back and see what they're about for now.
Hmm.
And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
Ex-Prince, is that you? I can't quite tell, I'll be honest. Oh, hello there. I think it's him, but I can't be entirely sure. Senri! Man, you're just a bone injury, huh? He looks familiar as fuck, though, and I can't quite place the name. Can't tell since you got here, but did you come because of my note? This, right? Yeah. What a relief. There was rumors saying guys making these rounds yesterday. Wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. So you're the Springer of the capital, right? That's me. What's this rumor about, though? I don't know where it came from. I heard it through the tourism bureau. The guys at the station around the stalls? Word has it some people who help with things that the police and guild won't touch were going to be staying here. I didn't think anybody else actually believed it, though. Can't say I blame them. I wonder where it originated from. Couldn't have been from the guild. They hate us. Despise us, in fact. It's mostly Van's fault, but you know, we can't blame entirely this time. So what do you believe it? So why do you believe it, rather? What do you believe in, boy? I don't know if I call it believing so much as I was just out of other options. Can I tell you more about what I want help with then? Sure, I can't promise we can help, but we're happy to hear you out. Anyway, you have money, right? If you don't have money, we're not going to help you no matter what you say, or do, or beg us for. You know? Just how it is. Because I'm Van, a piece of shit. So when the visitors to the springs went to waterfall, that's going to be closed off, huh? Did I join the fishing mod plan? You know, close enough. We at least prevented, another person from joining the fishing mob, so we've done good for the world. Yeah, she came a long way 3 days ago. She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for averting your worldly woes. That very thing I mentioned the Long Lay Pubu. What does Pubu mean? It means waterfall. It's a long way falls, pretty much. Like some kind of tourist attraction, then? Yeah, it's a real sight to see, too, with a huge white waterfall raining down from far above you. Plenty of people come here to see it, so there are usually tourist doors around the spot. But 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path to the falls. The fishing mafia will be the final boss of the game? No, of the series? Of course they will. How could they not be? They've been so important for every storyline. Getting someone to remove it right now, but until then it's stuck there. I see. Do you have any ideas why she might have gone over to the falls anyway? I really don't. I mentioned the train that there were monsters there, but she just shrugged it off. Maybe check the board. There's a good reply for once. I don't believe you, but I will check. Let's see. Don't know about the nuclear radiation orbital energy. You're still pretty convinced orbital energy is SOS. Huh. Orbital energy as SOS is an interesting idea. The only reason I feel like orbital energy might... I don't feel like if orbital energy is SOS, I don't feel like it's the SOS of the people of this reality, though. I feel like if orbital energy is SOS, we go back to Cypress Tree shit, and it's the SOS of past generations. In that case, like, if orbital energy is SOS, I think it's the past generation of SOS, essentially. Just know something yourself and about them not being a big deal. Usually, braces join the tours to keep you safe. You're not supposed to go on your own. I'm trying to make it clear to her that she really shouldn't go near it, and she said she wouldn't, but then she did, and now she's dead, I think. Oh well. Consequences of her own actions, you know how it is. But you think she was planning the whole time, just wanted you off her case. Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town today, even though she's supposed to still be here. Still, everything said so far makes it sound like the perfect job for us, in particular. Do you have any specific reason for not bringing it to the Placer Guild? Oh, see, she's staying the Hagizanro Inn like you guys. It seems like she doesn't want anyone to know she's here, even who she is. Still, I worked out her identity pretty fast, but then she asked me to keep it secret. So because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them would do the opposite. She might be dead. Child, Okay, you guys might disagree with me here. This comes across as Bracer. Like, I know he's trying to give a reason why it's not Bracer, but this isn't a very good reason. Like, oh, she doesn't want to be, she doesn't want people to know that she's here, you know? My man, you think she might be she's going to danger and might die. That's a Bracer job. I understand you might not, there's respecting your wishes, and then there's she might just die. No, that's Bracer. That's a Bracer thing. This all sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. That's 100% a Bracer job. Yep. No, that's a funny coincidence. Okay, got it. So you want us to go find her and bring her back, right? I don't have to pay, by the way. The guild might work for free sometimes, we don't. The guild can work for free? I don't think we've ever seen that. Like, even once. Of course, she gave me a good amount when I showed her around the first day here, so I can definitely pay you. You charge 1,000 mirror per hour, right? I didn't mean hourly rate it out, but yeah, that and necessary expenses. So we will overcharge you the first chance we get. Seeing them go work for free back in Sky. I'm having actually a hard time, but like, hold on. We've always gotten a reward for our quests in Sky or in any Bracer Guild shit. Like, it's who provides the like? I remember them saying that at some point that it's paid, like the people have to put up money for the quests. Where do we sometimes get money just from like the Bracer Guild itself? That said, this job's about bringing someone home safe, so as soon as she's still alive, you could always ask her to pony up. I'm not be the one be who we think it is, but we'll soon find out either way. But you've always gotten paid, but there's not always declined that private money. Okay, that answers the question, then. I'm glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls is over there. Just follow the path and you'll eventually get there. Can't see you getting lost, but you want me to come with you just in case? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Stay here where it's safe. That goes for Eames too, of course. Huh? Are you going somewhere? Just on a dangerous picnic. Stay with him, okay? I think someone else should stay here so you can contact us if anything happens. Perhaps myself, Miss Claudel, Mr. Salishun. Where is my guide for saying his fucking name? Salishun. Mr. Salishun would be an appropriate choice then. We can work on gathering information from the Orwell network while we're here. That's true. We can always see if the police and guild know anything about that could help us. That sounds good to me. We got Theo and Zaeros too, so I think that would be a big help in the search if we need it. And we should head out as soon as we're ready. Right! Just saying here. I know who we're leaving behind. They really stretch the... God. I don't quite understand why why the game is so desperate to stretch, like, the... They really want us to desperately have a reason to exist. You know? Like, they desperately want there to be a reason why... why Vans is freaking... Like, there's definitely gonna end up being a story reason why he's not just a bracer stuff overall, but... The existence of the Spriggan job, they're desperately being like, no, there's a reason why people are going to quest for you. It's got a place in the world. He can totally make enough money. And I'm just sitting here like, no, he can't. You can't fuck with me that much. This man should have no money whatsoever. We'll leave Rosette behind. A woman who's secretly staying along the lanes, desperate to keep her presence on the down low. It's true, this isn't it? Yep, nope, definitely, 112% her. She can't keep a secret worth a damn. Even when she's not around, she can't keep a secret. Yeah, Pross, is what the kid was saying, can't think of any other possibility. So the Queen of Haughtiness is embarking on some soul-searching journey. That's rich. Oh, this is a chance to scare the piss out of her. I'm gonna jump her highness when she least expects it. You should have tried to pay it off with some food recipe. Would have been totally worth it in that end. Please don't. Are you gonna say there's a tree blocking the road? How big can the tree possibly be that we can't just climb over it? Like, I'm gonna be honest here. I don't see how there could be a tree big enough blocking the road that we can't just either go around it or go over it. Yes, but I doubt that stop her. She's definitely able to get past it herself. We're not for sure until we check it out for ourselves. So, just what kind of person is she? Initial investigation mode.
Here goes. I'm on the scene.
So soothing.
Okay, hold on. I gotta take a piss. Gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, though. Don't worry too much. I opened my door. My Gramps literally just closed the door to the bathroom. God fucking damn it. Video game logic, you need to kind of get past the little things. Obviously, yes. You only have one bathroom? Yes. Seriously, what's stopping Falcon making another game with a bracer MC in another part of Zemuria? Like, we know from Ines that bracers aren't all that great, so when I explore from they're afraid of making another Estelle. I mean, they really should just go ahead and make it happen, yeah. I almost want to say that for some, like, it's weird that they're afraid almost of making another Estelle. Because it's like, why not make another bracer? It's fine. I don't think anyone would scream and tell you that's bad. Right?
Activating skill.
I think they don't really need all new casts anymore. Kondo's lying, saying he thinks the series has gone longer than expected now.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Do 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 do. Moving on.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Really? That was the tree? This was it? Yeah, you can get through this. It's not that bad, guys. Come on. Oh, there's the tree, or at least what remains of it. It lines up with the location we were given. Those are claw marks, but I don't think they came from a monster. That lady is one hell of a monster. She could have hopped over. Instead, she raised that shit to the ground with her bare hands. Got all these characters, mix them up, do some new things. Maybe you can try some new types of story beats rather than repurposing mind control again. Yeah, I'd be up for destroying mind control. You know, removing it forevermore. Mind control is the original sin of this series currently. I think she'd use a whip too, but that's besides the point. She probably needed to unload some stress. To be honest, you're kind of tired of Falcom dancing around just making their MCs bracers. I mean, I'm not surprised to hear that, because that is what they're doing. They're very much, for some reason, going like, no, we can't have another bracer MC. It's just like, why not, though? There's no real good reason not to. When you're desperately wanting us to keep having these quest lines and stuff, and just, like, justification for why the characters are in quests, you obviously just want them to be bracers. Anyway, let's go find her. The sooner we ease our clients' worries, the better. Seriously, though, what kind of person is she? As in, at least in Lloyd's sense, it makes sense. Yeah, Lloyd made the most sense out of, I think, everyone. Because Lloyd, like, it was acknowledged in universe that the reason the SSS existed was to try and, like, bulk up the police's presence and reputation. It existed to make them look better by doing the same thing as the Bracer Guild. Like, everything about it was acknowledged in universe, which makes it a lot more forgivable. You make the argument that maybe Van is a bracer. Reen's story didn't entirely justify him not at least becoming a bracer. Yeah, Reen becoming a teacher is perhaps one of those weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen. Because I'm still of the opinion that Reen becoming a bracer is not becoming a bracer rather, but going to be a teacher is incredibly odd. Sorry, I want to see what's in the chest first. New material, coolio. I have not traded in almost any items other than the unique ones because I have found no reason to so far.
Let's finish the job.
Your turn now.
Activating skill.
New class 7 is alright in your opinion, but they spent too much of the game, and other Code Steel bent too much of the game, and other Code Steel characters fit in with them. I can see that. I actually agree with that. Tobo tried to recruit Reen like a million times. Reen being a teacher was just like that. Yeah, I'm still strongly of the opinion that Code Steel 3 and 4 would have been better with Reen as a supporting character if they started from there instead. Like, I don't think having Reen as a main character, like, for it again did them any, like, good or anything. This was kind of there in the end.
Add some more.
couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Activating combat.
It's not like for lack of trying, Rin didn't join the bracers. Tovo always in recruitment mode, but never actually got anyone. Fee is totally due to Sarah. Code Seal is Rin's story. And Code Seal 4 is Rin's story. Code Seal 3 isn't really as much Rin's story, I would say. And I'll be frank, I don't like the fact that I feel like I don't like Rin as a protagonist still, because I talked about this during Reverie, but they really just did not do enough with him for far too long, and they only started really developing interesting aspects of his character in Reverie, and were almost refusing to do so for most of the games. I like a main character who has some personality that develops and changes, and the writers just, like, he had routes to go on for a long time of becoming a different character or changing up somewhat, and the writers just kind of refused to do that for some reason until Reverie, where they finally started addressing anything with him. That's a major reason why I would be happy to see Rin not be the main character of Code Seal 3 and 4, is because during Code Seal 1 and 2, we didn't really get much of him, and 3 and 4, we also didn't get much that I could care about with him.
One skill coming right up.
Sword for me.
They took one character trait, him being sacrificial, and ran with it for 4 games, yes. Which was very uninteresting, and was looked at, like, I won't say uncritically, but they gave a hand wave almost the entire time to, man, Rin, that's bad for you. Yeah, it is. And then he keeps self-sacrificing and keeps working out for him. And it's only in Reverie where they're like, actually, that your self-sacrificial nature is the entire reason this fucking thing happened, Rin. Learn your lesson. And it's like, yeah, thank you. Why the fuck didn't we go into this much earlier?
Max boost.
Pop quiz, what is Lloyd's personality? Lloyd only was in for 2 games, which makes me a lot more forgiving.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill. Gotcha.
Got the light. You couldn't make... Sorry, there's a bit of light. Hard to see. You can make the argument Rin couldn't move forward until after Burn being a sacrifice was removed in Code Seal 4. I feel like as a writer, you should be able to work around that and give more. It's just the fact that he was in Reverie? Did I say something weird?
Activating skill.
What did I say about Reverie that was weird? I was trying to say that... Because what I was trying to say for Reverie is that he was only allowed to... Reverie looked into it and was like, man, Rin, if you weren't such a self-sacrificing fucker, Reverie wouldn't have happened. Because remember, Shmelga Rin only exists... he primarily only exists because Rin is such a self-sacrificing motherfucker who's like, yes, I'll sacrifice myself and I'll solve all the problems for everyone. And it was just like, my man, that directly caused all the problems this time around.
Keep it up. It's working. One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Keep moving, Ben.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill. Too slow. Down.
Rufus was the best route of Reverie for you, to be honest, says Zag. Rufus, I still find, suffered the most in Reverie. Rufus had the best in Reverie and the worst in Reverie by suffering from the curse of, God damn it, you're going too fucking fast. That was his main problem in Reverie, is his storyline went way too fast for how much they wanted to do with it.
Get to work.
We can win now.
Boop.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
So many activating skills.
You're open.
Bruise's route really suffers from the fact that Reverie plot takes place in way too short time frame. Yep, absolutely.
You picked the wrong guy.
It makes still find his changes and how he behaves and his connections to other characters in Reverie to be hard to believe because of just how fast everything happened. If things had gone slower, I would have been. If the time period it took place on was longer, I would have been a lot more like, oh yeah, this makes sense. But instead, it was so fast, I'm just like, this is fucking ridiculous, man. Like, what are your other options? Mind control in Lloyd's route or Reen's fatigue in Reen's route? Reen fatigue. That's certainly a way to put it.
Activating skill.
Bruise's plans is beating Ozzy and taking over the Septerran because he had daddy issues. Still fine to you. Man was defined by his father issues.
That's how it goes.
I did it.
Cool, new thing. If Reverie had gone any slower, I would still be playing it. I'm more so talking about like the timeline of Reverie more than the actual pacing of the game. I'll be honest. Like, I think Reverie should have made the story take place over a longer period of time in universe. I don't necessarily mean Reverie needs to be slower itself. I'm saying that the time for that Reverie takes place and needs to take longer. You know, okay. Murder top fun time.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Go time.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more. Barry, now.
You just want to make a joke. Okay, I see.
There we go.
And you did. More monsters on that end, though. And a chest up there, I suppose?
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Yeah, fair
The content Reverie was good, though, especially the extra stuff. Define the extra stuff, please, Jazzy. Because if you mean the post-game, I am hardcore on the side of Reverie has some of the worst, is the embodiment of the worst gameplay elements of all the Trails games up till that point.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Like, actually some of the worst shit the series. It indulges in the worst traits of the series up until then.
End of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take next. Rampage. Praise a
Daydreams and mini games. Okay, I can agree with that at least more so. Yeah, no, okay, that's fine, yeah. Palm Party is still my nightmare zone because I'm bad at it, but okay. I never did do the SS Beach episode. Oh, wow, what a shame.
Sucker.
Such a great opportunity I missed, yep. I'll write an aria about it later, you know. Carry most playthroughs, turn the everything down, and rush it on very fast. Not a very good sign of gameplay. Did I buy it? I don't remember if I bought it or if I just kind of had it.
Activating skill.
The end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take next. Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Do do do. Stop switching the fucking enemy we're targeting, please. You're saying BB got bored because spent an eternity playing Reverie. I mean, I got upset with Reverie more so towards, I'm trying to think. I think I got my biggest thing with Reverie was definitely just the gameplay was bad. I know, Abyssivity, blah blah blah, but Abyssivity, as I've said many times, only exposes the inherent flaws in the game and doesn't create ones that didn't exist prior.
Some arts should really hurt. Time to go all right out. Here's some extra.
You've got this, Agnes.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Here's some extra.
A chance.
Activating skill. There we go.
I will say Reverie doing something to make me like Elise was incredible.
Very now.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Have some more. It's done.
Doo-doo.
Treasure chest.
You didn't like her? I didn't like her because she was one note and boring as and bad as fuck for the storyline and had no real purpose. And then Reverie was like, how about we actually give her some characterization and make her interesting? And suddenly she became much better. Because what a shocker, when your character has a character that goes beyond, oh, I love my brother, she becomes good. What a shocker that was.
Take this. Rampage.
There are a lot of enemies here.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Barry. Right there. We can win
Initiating
now.
preemptive strike.
Oh god, my eyes are getting like fucking... Blech. Okay, sorry, my eyes are getting weird.
Your turn now.
Oh no, I want to, like... Jesus, fuck. Okay, there we go.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Here's some.
Da-da-da-da-dum.
Nice.
Can we call Alphen and Elise's relationship a toxic one? Like a codependency relationship where like when they're together they're worse? Because I would. That was kind of how they were when they were together in my eyes.
To be cautious. You'll be lightning quick.
I apparently pulled another guy inside. Whoops.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Yes.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Going all in. Sucker.
No, Alphen's terrible. She's everything I hate about Elise.
Some extra.
Keep moving, baby.
Why do you think that? Because like Alphen was like what about Alphen makes you think that she was terrible? Because when she was with Elise, yes, I did hate her, and then we got to Code Steel 2, and it turned out that when she's by herself, she's a lot better character. And then she had that moment where she told off her fucking brother in Code Steel, I believe it was 4, and it was like, wow, no, she is a good character. Damn, she didn't forgive her brother for fucking seemingly killing her other brother.
Go time.
Some arts should really hurt. Time to go all out. Here's some extra.
You got this, Anya. Have some more.
Activating.
Elise never mentions her feelings for her brother, but that's all her character's about still. Like, even if she doesn't talk about it, that's everything her character is about. Like, that's all that everything about her revolves around. Like, Carrie, that's true regardless if Elise doesn't say shit.
Keep it up. It's working.
Also, my eyeballs again. Oh,
Let's party.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Too fly.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Use the sharp to get the upper hand. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event.
Make it count, Aaron.
come on. No, you're fucking close. God damn it. Okay.
Coming right up.
Blazing flash.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron.
Let's get to work.
Get that dead. There we go.
Kick some ass.
Vivi legitimately hated Alphen in Coach Steel 1 because she was around Elise the entire time. Yeah, no, I didn't like. I despised her in Coach Steel 1. If I played the game right now, I'd probably still be saying that she's a bad character in that game because nothing would be changed. She'd still be the same. She'd have all the flaws about her that I hated, and like it came up in every opportunity whenever she was with Elise. It just became a very bad comedy routine that was of no interest and brought out each character's fucking massive flaws in their writing. You despise Alphen? She's a terrible character who should have kept her mouth shut about the stuff Elise told her. She's a bad character because she's a bad person. That is not how characters work, Gary. Like, that's... I'm gonna be quite frank there. Being a bad character and being a bad person is not the same thing in the story.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Nice. That was great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Huh? Looks like a chest.
Interesting. Is Alphen really that poorly written? Absolutely not, in my eyes. In Coach Steel 1, she's at her worst, and she is just... I clump her in with Elise as being absolutely fucking worthless and terrible characters who don't add anything to the plot and shouldn't be there whatsoever. And every scene with them is pointless. In Coach Steel 2, once she's separated, she actually talks about her responsibilities, how she feels about things happening around her, her fears, her concerns. She becomes a character with, like, real motivations, which helps her a lot. No, target the other one, please.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Green should have married Alphen's logical voice. Yeah, marriage. Let's go. Good stuff. Canon. It's canon. Absolutely. Ring, next Prince of Arabonia.
You're finished. Ignis.
Alright.
Activating skill.
Aaron. Here's some extra.
You've got this, Anya.
I can barely, by the way, I'm not paying entire attention to the conversation in chat, I'll admit, because I am looking very much at what I'm looking at In game, yep.
There we go.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now. A chance.
Altina and Koto, Alphen and Koto 2 is used by Altina beat him with a stick. I don't remember that part of the story.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. You're down.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand. Activating skill. Now.
That looks like a nice chest.
And
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Dan.
during the escape, which Alphen then brings up later. Honestly, biggest flaw of the series, again, I'll say, I said it yesterday, I think. God, I cannot remember every little detail, and that fucking sucks when the story is as involved as Code Steel is. Or Trails in general, I should say.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Murder-fied. Coolio.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
We can win.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
And another one dead. Okay.
Is that?
Whoa, that waterfall's
that one felt pretty
huge.
good.
Hurry, guys. I want to see it up close.
Okay, now I can go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back, actually. Yep, totally. Back. Time to do some ornament stuff. That is to say, I think we can upgrade one more character, possibly, maybe. Yeah, we can. Might as well fully upgrade you, yeah. Don't see any real reason not to.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's see, what can we get here? Yeah, just more attack. Fine, why not? 3 characters with all slots open now? Yeah, very slow progress on that. Anyway, time to win whatever fight we got here. Please have voice acting? Wow! This is the same Long Life Foss! This place is more beautiful than I could have imagined. This takes me back. He worked me to death here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ah! Is she in her clothing? Or is she in a towel? I hope she's in a towel. You were freaking real?
So cold. I'm gonna freeze to death.
And it'd only be your fault, too. Amazing.
No, no! Snap out of it, Judith! You aren't allowed to die out here! I will not take Mom and Granny's sighs of disappointment any longer. Clear your mind. Endure the freezing water.
Give up. It's not worth it. Woo. I'm the voice of the person who knows that you'll die if you keep being stupid. Judith? Huh? What on earth is she doing? I think it's called waterfall meditation or something. She even brought ritual clothes. She's really going all out with this crap. Oh, that definitely is Judith. No mistaking it. At this rate, she's going to catch a dreadful cold. Perhaps we should go talk. Oh, God. Plot. Huh? The plot? Uh-oh, the plot. Everyone above us! How's that? Oh, God, it's a monkey-scorpion hybrid bullshit. It's a monster. It's no ordering either. I don't look seeing Judith. Yeah, she'll be fine. I don't know why you guys are concerned. It's Judith. She'll be fine. She's amazing, right? Shoot! Judith! Damn it! Oh shit, she gonna make it?
You picked the wrong day to mess with me!
Damn, we didn't see her magical girl transformation. What? What? Not even fucking bothering it, is she anymore? Okay, fine, fine. Should expect nothing less from the worst thief in the world. I think Arusha, she transformed in the nick of time. Ooh, you really gave me a heart attack there. A new way? Oh, cool. Oh, this monkey out of the cage.
Well, what's it doing here? Hey, wait a second! I should be asking you that question. Why are you people here?
The guide boy from the village has to find you. You must be that fan of thief who prowls the capital and... Wait, now is it hardly time for idle chatter. Looks like you're owning up, okay? Ready to put that thing through a crash course?
Oh, yes. And the only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate! Your act of utter foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
This monkey is not surviving. Take the Grendel has temporarily been made available. Oh. Take the Grendel is available during certain battles unless you transform the Grendel via the crafts menu. It will auto-deactivate in 3 turns. It requires 200 CP. Okay. What if I just kill it normally? What are you weak to? Water. Do I have access to water? No. Oh, well, Jabberwock it is. I have access to Judith's S-Craft. I have access to Judith. I mean, Grimcat.
Keep it up. It's working.
90% chance to absorb magic. Interesting. Oh, yeah, it's actually calling your Grimcat. Cute. Okay.
Going all in.
Let's see this shit. Oh, no, wait, she's not good enough yet.
Keep it up. It's working.
Right, we need to boost her up all the way. Whoops. I gave that to someone better because, you know.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Punch. Missed. I'm not sure how you miss a punch that close up, but, well, we did it somehow.
Initiating skill.
Let's turn this scene up!
Oh, she can summon fucking buildings. She's a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Here's the climax! Grim Knight Wolf!
Boost gauge expand.
There's only 1 hit, though, so it's bad.
This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
Your move!
She's a Yu-Gi-Oh player. What do you think the cards were for? Oh, yeah, no, I see it now. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay, yeah. All my questions have been answered, and there are none remaining now.
Here goes.
Maximum.
Check what her crafts do. I will once she gets another turn.
Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Yes.
If she gets another turn.
Activating drive.
There.
Your move!
Yes, because Persona doesn't invent the concept of fan thieves and ending using that as a Persona reference. A Yu-Gi-Oh reference is not what you expect you say about Grimcat's S-Crafts. People usually go for Persona. I'm sorry, can the Persona users summon buildings out of nowhere? No? Yeah, they can't, so fuck them. God, that IGN article was so dumb. Persona, the corruption of the youth.
Maximum.
Is she seriously not going to get another turn before we win? I was joking about it, but...
Your move!
Activating skill.
Here goes. It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give up.
Boost gauge limit raised. Placing shield.
Now or never!
Energy output maximum.
Let's see. Bewitch, remove buffs. Ooh, that's helpful. HP absorb, gain Sephiroth. Ailment res down, side attack bonus. Okay, that's actually really good. Someone to remove buffs. That probably makes her a mainstay on the team afterwards, honestly. An all cancel is really good, so she'll probably end up being a mainstay on the team here.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage. A chance.
Activating skill.
Dad. You're open. A chance.
Boost level maximum.
Oh, we're actually about to run out of like,
Time to go all out.
Huh. IGN has been a joke for decades. What a shame.
Here goes.
Boost level maximum.
Give them your all.
Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
What an easy fight.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it. I'm stronger than ever.
Serves you right. Thou beast.
That definitely wasn't your run-the-mill monster. Must have been some kind of cryptid. Never saw any of those back when I trained here.
Oh, really? Wait, you trained here too?
Yeah, about 5 years back.
Oh, go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though. There's no way it could be a twist of fate.
Should we tell her that it is definitely a twist of fate, or do you think I'll kill her?
What are you all doing here? Explain yourselves.
Being better than you. She really does blurt out every passing thought, doesn't she? Yep, we think she was poured without a filter. We're here because we decided to go on a hot springs trip. And like I said earlier, the guy boy asked us to come look for you.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much?
I think you worry most people by how you act and how you talk and how you exist on a regular basis.
Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person. I am the Phantom Thief of Justice, Grimcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society.
Okay, you exhibitionist.
And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into long lie. Perish the thought.
I tell you a word, you're taking yourself into a deeper hole. This has to be a bit. You can't seriously be this dumb. I think you messed this one up big time.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm alive? Ah!
Oh, the Genesis causes you a bit of exhaustion, does it? Okay, good to know. You push yourself too damn hard. You gotta be spent after all that meditating. Take it easy. You're a bona fide hottie, so don't wear yourself to the bone.
A bona fide hottie? I told you, I'm the mysterious Phantom Thief.
Judith, what about those statements is contradictory? She's back to normal. Judith! Alrighty then, let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch a coat otherwise.
What's the matter?
Let's go!
You look away.
Nah, keep looking, Aaron. It's funnier that way.
Already stored the goods away.
Phew. I was able to look away just in time. Van, however...
No, I like seeing...
You saw it all.
Yes, she does have the feminine parts of her body.
It was a freak accident, but I can't say it wasn't a happy one for me as well.
Van, Aaron is so good. I like the infinite scene. I like Aaron's reaction because it's so... I like it when the reaction isn't the normal anime bullshit of, oh no, I gotta look away. Oh, I'm gonna get beat the fuck up. Aaron just going, I'm gonna get beat the fuck up. Who cares? I saw the boobs. Woo! Like, that's good. That's good shit.
You're free to slap me anytime. I'll throw in a discount on the request fee, too.
A special price for me. Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir. But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
Oh, look, that trope, though, is a fucking bullshit. I hate it. Come on, it's not the... No, what real person would act like that? I suppose I should at least thank you for the boys' requested check on me. I'll pay you the requesting fee, but don't misunderstand. I'm not doing this for the kid. I'm doing this for the kid, not for you. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Thanks for your patronage. Farewell. Wait a sec. Boo expected to be subverted. Stab him. That's even worse. Judith? You think any woman would slap any guy who saw her naked? I imagine... Okay, I feel like the more natural reaction is for both to be embarrassed and not talk about it and just be like, no. It's like, come on. I don't feel like most people's first reaction would be slapping the motherfucker. It would be, that didn't happen. And it's like, don't acknowledge it. Because people are naturally very awkward and don't like confronting awkward situations. We want to reassure you that your secret's safe with us. I mean, if a person was deliberately peeking on you, yeah, sure, someone would probably slap you. But when it's a situation like this, where it's like completely accidental, I have a hard time imagining it. You seen my transformation? I won't tell anyone about yours. Oh, I appreciate that. Wait, what transformation? Oh, yeah, I didn't. I didn't do it this time, but you know what I mean. I just heard, we'll always uphold client confidentiality. Like, they would slap them and just be like, just look away. I would sincerely be pissed off if I got in his situation when I didn't like Van didn't even keep staring or anything, too. Like, Aaron deserves a slap more than Van does. Oh, it might be a good idea to get in touch with Nina when you get the chance. You don't need to remind me. I know I made her worry. I'm grateful to all you guys. Mine's the money-grubbing scoundrel, that red-haired asshole. And just like that, she's gone. How faster than a speeding bullet! Man, it should be a 10 out of 10 if she weren't for that personality of hers. A slap would still be worth it. I'll be honest, I cannot understand physical violence for an accident of that nature where it's like, come on. I can't imagine that, because I'd be thinking you're a fucking asshole for doing that. Red-haired ass always sees a blue-haired ass. So jealous of you, though. I mean, you can see it. We're running out just if only knew. How about winning a lot and then some? Yes, indeed. Give me a break. That only wasn't falling nude. It was semi at most. And now Van deserves it more so. Like, showing his ears are way more revealing. And
Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though? In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband.
the fuck are you wearing then? Don't feed me that real life bullshit right now. You fucking show so much. No. Shut the fuck up.
Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
Fairy, everyone would be your husband in your case. So shut the fuck up about this. Well, you know what they say, Harry? When in cowboy do as Calvarians do. And I guess Fairy's now going to say that they're married, I guess, which is... Fine, I'll make sure to apologize to her later.
Please do so.
Yep, I think that's the best course of action.
Yeah, little brat can be terrifying when she wants to be. That settled, we should make our way back to Longley.
Good idea, we shouldn't keep Bloom and Reset waiting any longer.
Mira deposit confirmed.
So apparently this took 4 hours to do, I guess. No, it wouldn't be the case for Rita. Okay. So would it be the case when she turns 1 year older? Also, let's play as her again because I like it a lot more. Where am I going? It's great to know that bullshit's still a thing. Heal up, please. Yeah, no, heal up twice. Yeah, sure. Right.
Then let's head over.
Oh, you're back!
Think I'm taking your words too literally? You mean the words where it's like it's straight written, look at... Like, is this too literal? Because I think that's... Like, sure, the part where she says, I'm quite sure you have to marry her now, is a joke, but like... Is this supposed to be a joke? Or is that actually the case? Welcome back, everyone. I expect something unexpected happened, but I'm glad to see you well all the same. That's a long story. Long and short of it is, we ended up seeing... Can we please drop this and move the fuck on? Hmm? Oh, come on. Don't be mad just because we put the snack down on you. I'm glad we were able to bring her back safe and sound. Didn't realize you knew her personally, though. Guess there was no reason for me to keep her identity secret after all, huh? I mean, we were going to save her, so I don't really know how you could have. Sure, but you still do the right thing. When you're dealing with customers, trust is everything. She put the bill, by the way. You know, no need to pay us a single Mira. Oh, thank you. I'll be going then. If you ever need anything else while you're in town, just let me know. Bye, Sari. Let's meet again sometime. I'd like that too. I see the two of them became fast friends. They did. He taught her a lot of songs and games that are popular here in Longley. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Man, I thought it was ever getting late. How about you guys? I'm feeling kind of bushed. Think we could head back to the inn and rest? But I still want to play! Lots of fun things to do in the inn too, you know? Like what? Shower! That's not fun. Oh shit. Has a big outdoor spring she might like. What a nice idea it would be for us to all go in for a soak before dinner. Okay. You guys do look tired, so Yoon's gonna give you some TOC. God, I don't know what that means. Thanks, kiddo. Sorry, she's heard that expression before. This is someone man's rubbing off her. Tender, loving care? Yeah, no, I just haven't heard it before. That's just, yeah. This summer man is rubbing off on her. Time for another mandatory JRPG scene? Yeah, another one, you know, like the many we've seen before. Now it's the time report that the cryptolite beast defeat to the guild, while also letting Nina and Bermodi know their jewels had been found. Dinner was reserved for 6:30 p.m. Before that, however, they decided to do a little something to make the most of the trip to Long Lay.
Enough with the seduction act.
I can't let my act get rusty while I'm not on stage, you know? Damn, this water doesn't feel good. There's springs over in Longport, but this is next level. What, is the kid not coming in? Feels like a waste to come all this way and not use the outdoor spring.
Yeah, I did invite him, but he said he was too tired and was just gonna settle with a shower.
Weird thing to say, honestly. He could just say he's not comfortable. Like, I know there's deeper reason and blah, 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 whatever have you, but like, come on, Catcher, you already said it once that you're just not comfortable going in with other people. Like, don't come up with a new excuse. Just say the same thing.
Weird.
Wouldn't even really be a lie.
Afraid of showing off that skinny-ass body or whatever?
There's plenty of cultures out there that don't do public bathing. Could just be that.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of curious why he wouldn't just say that again.
But you're right that it's a waste not to come in. I'll see if he wants me to reserve the place for him later.
You can do that?
Like some
With a bath this big?
parent. Well, that kiddo might not be here to give you some TLC, but I am. How about it? This do it for you? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Made you hard?
I was not expecting a line that direct. Okay.
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
Not what I was expecting.
What are they even talking about over there?
Harry, I think next year or the year afterwards, you might need to go and have some education.
Who knows?
Like, you can't remain ignorant forever. That's bad.
I can't believe those two. Though I'm sure it was Aaron who was the one who started it. Your hair is so smooth, Reset.
Yuma, on the other hand, is like at least, what, 10 years out from getting that kind of talk? Maybe longer.
I would be delighted if you did.
Is it real hair?
Yume really does have a way of becoming fast friends with anyone. I think of her as my little sister at this point. She reminds me of my younger siblings back
Yuma's
home.
6 right now? Okay, so that's like, how long is that? Like fucking, not 10 years, 8 years? 8 years-ish. Okay.
I almost forgot you're an older sister. It doesn't feel quite right to me somehow. Maybe for you, but for me, Kasim doesn't come home very often. So I actually feel way more like an older sister than a younger one. I see. You'll probably always be the latter to me. Sorry.
Don't always treat her as the latter, though. That would be kind of rude.
You're definitely definitely the older sister type, though. Your hair is so long, and your skin's smooth like porcelain. You're so curvy, too. Well, I like the way your hair is fluffy like kitten's fur. And your skin's so lustrous with such a beautiful tone. It's silky to the touch.
Okay, hold on. The kitty. The game is agreeing with my choice of head to wear. Great.
You really think so? I'm covered in scars, though.
No, you fucking aren't.
Maybe so.
What scars?
But you brought those protecting people like us and loved ones back home, didn't you? I really don't want you to get hurt, of course. But I see those scars more as proof of the sacrifices you've made for others. And so they make me all the more proud of you. Aw, thank you. By the way, this might be out of nowhere, but what kind of person do you think Van's type is?
That is coming out of nowhere, I'll be honest. What? Gotta be honest, Green has more scars than Fairy. Yeah. I dislike, like, come on, if you're gonna say she has scars, just fucking give her a couple scars. Don't fucking be like, oh, she has scars, guys, and it's like, no, she doesn't. You show most of her character model. Like, what? Like, come on. It's like, oh, it's only on her chest, which we're not allowed to show. It's like, just fucking show her, put scars on her back or her shoulders or her legs. Like, come on, guys, come on. Don't be a coward like that.
Pardon? A long time ago, I remember asking Ida how people usually behave when staying over somewhere. And she said they usually talk about romance and stuff, like who the people close to them might be in love with.
If that's the case, I'm surprised you didn't talk about this earlier, I'll be honest. Like, you really? Like, I feel like you talk about this a lot earlier if you were told that. It only coming up now is a tiny bit odd.
Ida really didn't beat around the bush, huh?
One of her arms would work? Yeah, that would work fine.
I'm sure potential partners for him would need to be over a certain age.
Starting out with that, huh?
So, not us. He sees us more as children. He's so nice, though, isn't he? He makes it look like he's not paying that much attention to us, but it feels like he always is.
Well, they're on vacations at work, so she's probably in a different mindset. I guess that could be the case. I still feel like they're not. Is she in the mindset that she's always working when she's back at Boat Town? That's not a very healthy mindset if that's the case. If you look closely, you can see a seam on Rosette's neck. We need to turn back to her for me to see that, though.
I would have to agree. But, for example, he isn't the same with us as he is with Rosette and Judith.
Well, that's because one of you is literally a child, and the other one is not old enough to be looked at that way without getting very, very bad looks.
Elaine, too. It's always like he acts with a lot less restraint towards them.
I assume you mean I assume you mean less restraint as in, like, sexual comments and stuff? Because, I mean, otherwise he kind of acts the same with both of you, I feel.
Now that you mention it...
Man, I've seen them all in the sauna before. But you sure got hella scars, huh?
He has... that isn't just my screen tearing. He has 2? Maybe 1?
Bet they come with a ton of shady stories to tell.
Falcon, but we can't scar on potential waifu. She's 13. We can't put scars on our girls. Ren should have a load of scars. Yeah. like, it's a weird thing to say, I realize, but scars are good for the characters. They help inform some aspects of them.
Not gonna deny it. That's just how it is when you're in this business.
I'll bet. Especially when you've got connections with PMCs, the Society, AUA, and a bunch of other dicey groups. Sounds like you backed up the Mirage side during the war a couple years ago, too. And your ex is an A-rank bracer, and you've got a partner in crime in the CID. A ton might even be selling it short.
Yes, it's fucking insane.
Keep it up with the wild guesses. Too sharp for his own good.
Too sharp for his own good. My man, your connections are fucking insanity. It doesn't take a very strong mind to notice that.
So, you went to high school with those two, right?
Give me a break here. Your intuition is something else, you brat.
I'm quite sure he's been around for a conversation about that at least once. Yeah, that's
Doesn't need to
Grandpa
be
there.
Something else in this case. The small fry might not have noticed, but Miss Perfect sure has. You're just so easy to read. It's like you're not even trying to hide this stuff.
Cutting right to the chase, huh? I mean, you're right. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but...
You just never volunteered either. Same difference. Almost bizarre how you hold your cards close to your chest while using your whole Spriggan deal to meddle in others' affairs. How you always dive headfirst to protect us from danger, whatever the cost to yourself. Like you aren't worth a damn.
You know, I will be honest, I do if we're going the self-sacrifice route, at least it's not in the face all the time, but I'm still not going to be happy with it. About time we got pro tag with as many connections as Guy Bannings. While we're still talking about scars, Shirley doesn't have any, huh? If how she fights, she would have a bunch of scars or singed hair because of the flamethrower. Yeah, there's like... They really... Falcom really limits themselves on... like, changing up the bodies for each character. It's fine that they have a base body for all these characters, but it's really annoying when they just don't deviate from it at all, even when they say that there's differences.
Putting it like that's a little...
You try to disguise it. You get real pushy when it comes to Mira and make a show of boiling everything down to debts paid or owed. But it's all talk, isn't it? At least when it comes to us, you're all give and no take.
And this part is for the audience for the people playing the game who didn't realize this about Van yet.
And I hate how you're making me leave my debt to you forever unpaid. I get it though. You're scared, aren't you?
Aww.
We all owe you in some way or another. It's part of why I came all the way over to the capital to help out. Not a big part, though. Half for sightseeing, half for revenge, and like 1% repaying you.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's not true for the others. They're here because they're grateful to you. Well, they're grateful and they worry about leaving you alone because you're a danger to yourself.
I both like and dislike this scene so far because this is strongly coming across as this is for the audience, because someone might not have noticed what's going on with Van. I mean, Jesus, slipped there. But like, I'm happy that in character it's happening, but I also feel like it's a bit too forward almost.
Closer than you think, and not just in age. Maybe think about how liked you actually are next time you want to pull the sacrificial lone wolf.
Do I have Reen on the brain? Yes, because we're starting to get... Because this plot point with Van is very Reen-like. Let's not deny it.
Not that I care what happens to you. just to be clear. Get out of here with that shit.
No, we're gonna keep doing it.
Couldn't help myself. Not often you're this sincere. Though if I've got a little hellion like you worried about me, then I got a long ways to go as a man. Just have to take it one day at a time.
Careful you don't overdo it, Grandpa. Anyway, enough serious talk. We're in a hot springs resort. You gotta tell me all the good night spots.
Yeah, we probably know a couple, yeah.
Like where you can get down and dirty in the bath with some hot older girls.
No,
Never mind.
That's where.
Head pats. I probably should have kept track of head pats, as it turns out.
Down and dirty?
They are talking much louder than I would have expected. I'll be frank.
Goodness, I wonder what that could mean. He really can't help himself, can he? Wow, everything's all white. Sorry for leaving her with you all this time, Reset.
No, I'm quite sure she's fine with it.
We've had a lovely time together.
Leave the washing to me whenever you're ready. I want to help wash the boys too. Can I?
No.
I suppose it might be fine if it's just you. We'll have to get there and the owner's okay later. Flash!
Is something wrong?
Not at all. I'm sorry.
Even for your sake, it's also for their sake, because they will be murdered if she goes over there. Victor's sense will go off, and they will both be dead tomorrow. You know, just how it would be.
We just couldn't help looking at you.
I'm happy that at least the boys' side of this conversation is something better than... you know, this isn't the most egregious hot springs we've had so far. There's been at least a little bit of character work with it. It's still not great, but it's better than some of the other shit we've had experienced.
Oh, were you concerned with how my artificial body is faring?
Yes, absolutely. We're worried we're about to die.
Oh, it's not that. If anything, it's the opposite. I forgot it's artificial.
Hi, I'm Victor. Oh, fuck, he's here and we're doomed already.
That's quite the compliment. I'm not going out of my way to hide anything, so you can look all you like if the sight doesn't displease you.
You might not be going through anything to, like, deceive, but I'm quite sure the other people are relate to you are definitely fucking doing this to deceive.
You have to squint.
Victor would borrow the Oriel from the Grandmaster Mentor site is there and kill him. The most egregious stuff was just Aaron being himself. Yeah. Adeline never expecting a Show's game. Not so far, yeah. And like, yeah, this is better than usual. Most of the time when we've had these this stuff, it's been very... most of the hot spring scenes are just, oh, look how hot you are. Oh, hot, horny, horny. This one at least had a little bit more to it, so it's better than your average hot spring scene. Oh yeah, you can see it. That's cool.
Oh, I see it now.
This is the joint between two of my artificial parts. All it takes is to wear something over it, and nary a person is likely to notice. Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year.
I see.
We're even getting more information here too. Like, this is perhaps one of the best hot spring. Like, the bar is admittedly in the fucking earth, but this is one of the better hot spring scenes we've had in a long while.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was holding knowledge over you.
But I am better than all of you. Ha ha, ha ha ha.
It's a rather complex story, and much of it is confidential.
I wish I could tell you if I'm being truthful.
No, you don't need to apologize. You've gone out of your way to do what you can for
Van
us
has deep
in spite
conversation
of
about
your
self-sacrifice. Ring bursts into the bath to save Laura. Swings a giant slab metal for fun. Emma, who is a magic master, Fia ninja, and Lisa, magical archer. That joins Barry can stay within Lapis, but again, she prides herself being in Rosenberg doll.
It makes me, well, I can't help but compare myself to you and feel a little inadequate.
Rosalia groping Yuna in the hot springs is very important to the plot. Oh, yes, totally. And without that, the story would have collapsed in on itself and been erased from existence. Because it's too shit.
You? Yes?
You see, I have numerous skills and knowledge because I was intended to be that way.
Yeah, my theory of you being originally an AI that was created and then given a body is not getting any weaker, I'll be honest.
My skills have been refined, and my body modified to best serve my purpose. However, the both of you also have roles that only you can fulfill. Roles that I suspect are much more important to Arkwright Solutions than my own.
What does Fairy bring over? I mean, sure, Agnes has quite some stuff to help her out, but what does Fairy bring over other than being a murder child? Or is that like... Is that a known element in this universe that murdered children makes your team stronger and better? Fairy has a gun. Fairy has a dumb sword.
You really think so? I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine.
Don't worry about it too much for now. Just try to take it to heart as wisdom from your elders. To add, while my body might differ from that of an ordinary human's...
Every gang gotta have the murder trial for the quota. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. I understand now. Okay, so the AI gets a bit hurt by the 20 years old thing. Then you remember that we do have AI, so you can be like, weirder.
I'm not an enchantress who is much older than she appears, or anything to that effect.
Saying it doesn't make me believe it anymore, I'll be honest.
Understood. Good to know, Rosette. We're so close in age, and yet she's so much wiser than me.
Okay, but it's messed up to confirm that Rosette is going to have lost her limbs at 19 or younger. I wonder if she lost all of her limbs or just most of them. I wonder if she even had a body by the end of whatever happened to her.
What's an enchantress? Oh, Yume! Are you all talking about work? I want to help you all when I'm big too.
I mean, you don't have to be that big to help, honestly, Yume. Look, if you get a doll that can fight for you, you'll be great.
Grandpa said I couldn't, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
Okay, so first we gotta go visit Rosenberg Studios. We're probably gonna have to pay a good chunk of money, but it'll be good. No, we can't give her a gun. 2 children with guns is kind of going too far, you know? We gotta have them have a different gimmicks. Even if we're stealing the gimmick from another shooty girl.
I'm sure hearing that would make him a bit sad.
I know I'd be happy to have you on the team, though. Oh, for sure.
Sure is noisy over there. But I guess that's what happens when 3/4 of the group are kids.
They're just in what I call the hot springs vacation spirit. I think it's probably time we got out anyways.
Oh, for sure.
Go see what the death ray that Erica made and give it to her? That'd be helpful. Are you
Getting
reading?
in the bath with everyone does seem like it would help me get to know them all better.
You know, Katra, I won't judge you harshly on not going to the baths, but I will judge you harshly for reading a book and not getting in the baths. Go fucking explore the place, goddamn.
But I doubt they work out the truth that easily. but I couldn't be as comfortable as I can with Gran and the others back home. Still, it would be a waste just to have a shower, so maybe I'll sneak in later once everyone's done.
It's a waste to be reading right now, too. Fuck me.
Is this where we go to eat?
I can't whistle. Now this is fancy.
It's so grown up.
I wonder if we're gonna be ambushed while everyone's awake or while everyone's asleep. It's gonna be one of the two times, but I'm not quite sure which one it's gonna be. Excuse me.
Oh, it's really a lovely room, but
Some customers here, so we probably should be eating here when we got a kid with us. Maybe we should eat in the lounge where we had lunch instead.
Huh? There's no need for concern. This room has been well soundproofed.
What, do people fuck in these rooms? Is that a known fact? Do people fucking duck in here? She isn't going to be bothering anyone. Be bothered to anyone. Yes, they do. Okay, that makes enough sense why you'd be concerned.
Well, if you're sure.
In that case, I think it'd be rude to turn them down. All the other customers usually have their own rooms. You prefer the same room you used last night.
Thanks! Yesterday's food was really good, so I can't wait for...
Oh, this is awkward. Hi, how are you doing? Oh. Yes, they do. People have sex on vacation. I'm more so saying they have sex in these rooms, which is for eating. I guess that is a kind of eating.
It's a lady from earlier. Good evening, Judith.
That's a guy you were staying in the same place as us.
Right. You did say that you were here for a few days on vacation.
What happened about disguising yourself? You're using your real name. You're just walking around. That was entirely a Bracer Guild quest. Like, piss off. On calling it anything else? No, that was Bracer Guild as fuck.
Well, I'll just be going then. Wait! I need food!
And I'm really sorry to ask, but could I have my meal sent to room me? Oh, you ask, so no. I'd be happy to pay you extra for the trouble. Oh, if that's what you prefer, then we'd be happy to accommodate you. There's no need to pay extra, however. Go see to getting your room ready.
Are you one of Ant's friends too?
No.
What are you doing, Yum?
When did you get there?
What's your name? You're so pretty! I'm Yum. I'm gonna be a cute waitress at Montmartre one day.
Cute waitress. Now you're gonna own that shit and be fucking deadly as hell on the negotiations.
Really? Isn't that something? A little help here?
No, suffer. Sorry, just is how it is. You gotta suffer now. Like we have suffered. Yum, she's not...
Huh? My name's Judith. It's nice to meet you, Yum. You too! do? Come have your dinner with us. Eating by yourself is so lonely. Do it, or I'll let everyone know that fans saw you naked. How do you know that? You cannot resist a small child. Resistance is useless. Embrace the fact that the small child desires your presence. Hold on. What would you like to do? Well, we do know her, so I guess it's up to her friend over there. The menu changed daily here, so we'd both be getting the same options regardless, right? Yes, that's correct. We accommodate either decision. Just let us know what you'd like to prefer. Listen, Yume. You aren't gonna come join us? I'm gonna cry for 5 hours if you don't. And Yume wins this round. Didn't have a chance. I don't think if any of us would have. Hold on, I just gonna put something in my bag before I forget to do it because I forgot to do it for fucking while. There, it's in the bag. Not gonna forget now. Good. Fine. Bring me the food in here, please, and accept my fate. Yay! We're happy for you, Yume. You've managed to wrangle in a dumbass. Hope this isn't too much trouble. Not at all. We'll get everything ready at once. And Treo's 23, the Grandmaster would convince Yume would convince the Grandmaster to join? Oh yeah, that's just a fact of things, you know? That's just how it will be. There's no need to be surprised about that going to happen. It is as it is as it will be, as it were. This tastes so good! Careful, you're gonna get it all over you again. I never thought you were the infamous Grim Cat causing trouble in the capital. Even after seeing you in that outfit, I still have a hard time believing it. I don't blame you. Like I said, though, your secret's safe with us. Don't stress it. No, I stress it a lot, actually. You will totally talk about it at some point. Thinking for seeing was back at Algem Mirai. By the way, don't mention it. You're only there because of a job from me and Nina. It was the least I could do. I think I can trust that you won't tell anyone, though. So since you seem to have your own stuff you want to keep quiet. Still, if that gets out, it gets out. I'm even prepared to ban my crews and actors that happens. Honestly, from what we know of the Grandmaster, she wouldn't be that opposed if she could. They get like going on a dinner party? Oh, absolutely. You are? Guess you didn't have that much resolve. You wouldn't target bigwig politicians and the like in your first place. How many other people know of your identity than us? A handful, but they're all people who have different sides of their own. But they're all people who have different sides of their own. I still managed to keep the whole film industry in the dark, though. Yeah, I ain't believing that shit considering how you've been behaving otherwise. Seriously, please don't tell anyone. I've been paying you hush money if I have to. Shafil Godi. Godi is a guy who looked at her boobs first and thought about her later. You? Nah, you're more worried about how long Agnes will keep that secret. Ah, God, you're right. How doesn't everyone know her identity? A good question. Nah, Hero Springs no good here. I could pick up more work from you, though.
You know, it's been 8 years now since all the Phantom Thief hubbub started. You imagine Novartis ignoring her and Maribel talking to her about Rosenberg dolls and Vita doting on her. Can we get rid of 2 of those people? I'd rather just have, like, fuck. We can have... Water? Water might be decent with a kid. I mean, if she doesn't have anything to fight with, he might at least be like, hey, you want to learn how to fight? And... You think Water would be a good teacher? Like... I just thought about it now, but I'm not sure if... I'm thinking, like, would Water be a good martial arts teacher? Maybe. Water didn't inherit the dojo, though. Didn't Water not inherit the dojo because the master realized he's a bloodthirsty maniac most of the time? Water would totally be cool with a kid given Ren. Yeah, I'm just wondering if he would be a good teacher, though, is the thing. You know, it's been 8 years now since all that Phantom Thief hubbub started. So what, you've been doing a double life like this since you were a kid? Yeah, I started as both a thief and an actor at the same time, when I was 14. I can't say it's been easy, but I had rivals in both fields who spurred me on. I mean, Grammy were against my decision, but back when they had the mantle... You just can't stop putting your foot in your mouth, can you? Wait, guys, we aren't looking at this right way. Yumes is the master? Nah. If Yumes was the master, we'd all have already lost this fight. And we'd have to give up on everything. I can't but be curious about your family and rivals, though. Isn't polite to pry too much, however. Blue Blanc, mention a Blue Blanc, come on! Isn't polite to pry too much, though. So hearing that reminds me of some things I've read in the past. So you're not the first Grimcat, then. There are a couple more before you, huh? That's so much for not prying. I really hope I can trust you guys on the secret thing. Nope. You should be shutting the fuck up right now. We got you. You can't say that while you're in the same room as Anya's. You can't. There's a Grimcat and you that put you on Maxim's trio then. Yeah, I suspect it had something to do with Almada. What? How come? It's not just politics and entertainment that have loose in, but sports too. There's all kinds of shady rumors floating around about them even now, when they're supplying eagerly donations to stories of human trafficking. Okay. Then I started hearing stories of Maxim traveling around from place to place. And we started wondering if that was because he was doing something on behalf of the Mafia. You're really sure it isn't right? Like I said, I can tell you that's not why he's traveling around. Now, if we didn't take Yumes with you, I could really tell you, but nah, I can't now. Well, we can't tell you his actual reason since that's private. Truth, though he made his mess, now he's got to clean it up. You don't ease up when it comes to him, do you? He's got some other dumb stuff along board too, and that would cause harm. Marty's assessment of his potential involvement with Almada was negative as well. Like, actually in the negatives. He had less chance of being involved with Almada than he did of being... Wait, no, shouldn't say that. I'm not Anya's. I wouldn't spill it. You guys are really looking to everyone and everything, huh? I can't believe I screwed up that badly. He's been so great lately, so I was just steps to turn them around. You know, one that Lano to her instead of me. Another rival of mine's been doing super good lately. I try my hardest to, but Mom and Grammy just... You're complaining a lot, which I'm fine with. Oh, but I love Golden Blood too, though.
see the director's cut? Yeah? What? Okay, you didn't love it then. God, it's getting fucking hotter. It was a bit raunchy, but the actions were so cool. You really think so? I'm the one who made it raunchy, just to be clear. No, I think you were. Look, if we look into your history, we can probably find that you're actually the most raunchy person in the history of the world. Right? Right. I will say this because I believe it. That's all the director being completely perfect. He has to go for the same sex of angles every single time. I believe that more if I hadn't seen when you wear as Grimcat. Now, speaking of, you should try getting him to make a film about Grimcat. That's a role you were born for. However, that I pay good money to see. I expect a lot of people would. Now they mention it, he'd probably be able to get some hot shots out of that cat suit. Hell no, never mind. No. I don't believe I ever agree. Nope. What's a Grimcat? Is it kitty? I'd watch that. Oh, Humes. No, you would become corrupted if you saw that. I'm not. Oh, yeah. Looks like that all that running around finally caught up to her, huh? She's got a bright future ahead, that's for sure. I'm sorry for all the trouble she ended up causing you, Judith. Van pipes up. I'm not, though. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't think she'll be go anytime soon. You want me to look after her for a while? It's a nice long day for me, too. We can both have ourselves a nice nap. Are you sure? If you don't mind, that'd be great. Thank you. I doubt she'll sleep more for an hour or two, though. If she caused you any fuss or you need anything, please let us know. Sure, can I have your number, then? Daybreak, the cutscene is not yet over. It's not even 10 p.m. yet, so this might be a good time to head on out. Everything smells off, but it might be worth walking around just in case. Oh, and my assistant's picking up on anything, so I think I'll leave them be. Should at least go thank Judith personally and apologize before I head out, though. Where are we allowed to go? Too many places. Yes, you're growling. What of it? Hey, napping gear, buddy? Bet you gave a guess real shock if they saw you. 112%, yes, they would. They die at the spot. Now's when I can go take a bath, but I have to do it twice. That sucks my butt. Well, I took a dip before dinner, which is great. Always go one time a day. Should I take another quick whip? Yep. Quick whip drip. Whew. 5 years since then, huh? Around this, I'll be end up back here. We made a promise to go on a hot springs trip way back when, didn't we? Was what? Gonna be to celebrate Rene's graduation? I ruined the whole thing. Whatever. I'm turning back the clock now. I made my choice. Spend my days away with them.
Okay. Looks like no one's around. knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner. I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip.
Think Van's skin would be more wrinkled than a raisin at this point? Oh, absolutely.
I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in.
Wow, they changed out their model for a shadow man. Who could it be? No, wait, this isn't Catra, guys. Guys, this isn't Catra. This is the Shadow Man. You see? Like, what? So the developers are willing to fucking tell us his name right now, but other times it's like, no, we can't say their name. It's forbidden. And then this one's like, it's a shadow. You literally replaced their model with shadow. Come on now.
I'm really just curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Black-haired boy, Kotso 2, yeah. Yeah, you should know your stuff, huh?
Huh? What? Dad?
You really should look more closely. Yeah, sorry, been here for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? Sorry, I didn't say anything earlier. It's kind of lost in thought. You wanted to have the place yourself, yeah? I'm a little warmed up, so I'll leave it to you. Van, I can see everything. Huh? What are you talking about? You got a tower on my waist. But your upper body, you're naked. Your curl muscles and such are visible. That thought? What will he spill if I don't say anything? Yeah. How do you not see him? Exactly what I'm thinking there too, Dash. Like, I know it's a little bit foggy because of the, like, heat and stuff, but I feel like you should still really easily be able to see Van. Ah, forget it. I didn't say that anything. You know what? I'm desperately curious now, Catra. What would you be like if you went to a beach? Would you have the same reaction? I presume you wouldn't have the same reaction if you went to a beach. Ah, come on. I'm not that great compared to folks who really make a habit of flexing their muscles. Would he just be Wazzy? Oh, I'm not saying what he would wear. If this is the reaction to seeing Van's bare chest, I'm just like, what would the fuck would your reaction be to going on a beach? Would you be like, oh god, this is even worse? Ah! Like, come on. Like, is that how your reaction would be? Just curious. Anyway, you wanted the place, so I'm good leaving it to you. It should be you should have around half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't stay for too long after eating, though, okay? I'll remember to hydrate some more once you're done. That was a shock? I suppose I was at fault. I have no idea how I didn't fucking how I missed him. He didn't notice, did he? What, that you got a boob? No, he couldn't have. There shouldn't be that much to see just in the build of our bodies. I think he's getting to me once I wash myself head out. Honestly, if half of his body is female and half of his body is male, I'll be honest, if I saw it, I'd probably be, my first thought wouldn't be, oh god, you're half male, half female. My first thought would be like, oh shit, is that cancer? Because, like, if you see a giant growth on a man's chest, you're probably not going to think that's a boob. You're probably going to think, oh shit, is that cancer? Is that a cancer fucking thing? Like, goddamn. There's 5 guys in the back of the room that catch it also cannot see. They know about cancer, right? Oh, we gotta go in again, apparently. Ah, god damn it. I don't even get the achievement for that catcher. How could you?
Do you need something? Please come again.
I believe you enjoy your traditional multi-course dinner. That format is especially of the Eastern cuisines. Hospitality isn't just serving food made with fresh greens, also arranging the food to visually please and serving it right. Several chefs have come here to train with us before. Probably picked up the same mindset. In fact, one of my students over in Longport, I hope they, especially were able to take those lessons to heart. Did you enjoy your meals in time at the hot springs? I hope you found what we had to offer fully enjoyable. We've had a number of visitors from much farther away lately. In order to say that our inn was quite popular with them too. The lord of the hot springs town of the Empire came by himself. He said he felt that he could learn from us, which was a great honor. Oh yeah, I remember that. I'm sure we'll have customers from all over staying at our inn. Hope we can provide for each and every one's satisfaction.
Hello.
We're gonna sleep now. Boop, 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 boop. Did you enjoy the hot springs of our inn? Halong Lai hot springs have been known for the restorative and beautifying effects. They're blessing the Taishan Mountains. We also offer Shiatsu and Sight Tai massage if you like. We're confident we can provide whatever you need to banish your exhaustion. Hello there! What do you got up? What a bath that was. I could spend forever in there, truly. And the dinner. I was a bit surprised at the style, but the taste was great. Come think of it, I remember hearing from the lodge owner that the Divine Blade of the Empire and his family stayed here rather recently. Ymir in shambles right now, stealing all the stuff that Ymir had about them. Yep, that's exactly like Calvardians, stealing everything that makes their places unique. Totally, definitely. Says probably a racist Calvardian somewhere, or someone racist. No, my name is a name I associate more with Rebel. As you sure know, that was title belonged to a national hero of ours. So it wasn't that Divine Blade who stayed here, though. So it does make me feel connected to this place a little bit. The hot springs here seems to seep into our very bones. Even loosened on my shoulders. It's unreal. The Hakizanro Inn with its Caesar-style hospitality sure is something else. It's like you can really see even the finest details. You can see this area of all of it. They actually care. They're human beings who have souls. Isn't that amazing? Unlike those filthy Erebonians.
Well.
Hey there. What are you two doing here? I asked Theo to share today's visual recordings with me, actually. While I was dealing with that, I looked up and realized how lovely the stars were. Perhaps it's because Long Lei has fewer lights. Theo has captured an image of this night sky. In it, we can predict now the end of the world. It shall be amazing. The prediction or the end of the world? It will be amazing. And share with Catcher later. Glad to hear you two are having a nice evening. No kidding though, with night skies, the stars are as clear as gems. So take a moment to enjoy them myself. I must admit, I found a surprising childlike joy in touring today. Naturally, working with your team at Arclight Solutions is very satisfying work, but still. I believe you shall remember today's events for a long time to come. I really notice. Humidity increase, predicting possibility of an effect on tomorrow's weather.
Alrighty.
Okay. Oh, Fan! Hello, Fan and I were showing off our souvenirs to each other. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Good time you two must be having, right? Oh yeah? What did you all pick up?
got a picture postcard to send back home to my family. I'll send it along with some Mountown rice crackers. That early translation of Disowned was fucking shit, I've determined. That was about the worst translation this game has had so far. Because goddamn, it's just not right in the slightest. Completely inaccurate. Hey, bet they'll love that. Those snacks up on the road pretty well. Go on the road pretty well. As for myself, I purchased some assorted snacks for a few me friends, like ones in the student council. I was taking a few things myself. A few candles, some tea. It's only been a day, but it was quite fulfilling. For me too, the hot springs and the meals were super cool. Good to hear that. Looks like they're getting a chance to really relax. Good thing that Dana was providing free tea. Perhaps I'll share some with Judith. It's neat looking over all the souvenirs. I'm gonna look for something cool to send my family tomorrow. To be fair, that one's on Falcom, they used the word which is actually mean disowned. Yes, and it is still bad on, like, it does, yeah, not wrong, but still absolute garbage, because that communicates completely different things, frankly. Oh, he's out of the bath. Good. Alright, boy. Looks like he's making sure to hydrate after his bath. Is that something you need to do? I suppose that makes a decent amount of sense, actually. Anyway, you gotta ask about the damn shame not to... Yeah, bathe. Bathy time. Oh god, why are you here too?
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Okay, cool. Finally got the achievement. Coolio. You do sweating more so in the hot springs? Yeah, no, I hadn't thought about that because I've never been to a hot springs, but it does make sense. Hey, how you two doing? She's such a darling. He's actually the granddaughter of the office's overlord. I mean, landlord, not overlord. That's fucking not a word that's being said here. Yeah, they run a pretty popular bistro, actually. I was on the second floor, and all my part-timers are renting rooms on third, which means they're probably making fucking... God, if we're all renting a room there, man must be making so much money. Aha, so your whole crew's beholden to a single Lord of Landing. Yes? That seems nice in a way. You never have to worry about where to get a bite of eat, right? That's true. Guy's losing complaints never ends, but he knows how to keep the food nutritious. Which pays for me at this point. Half my crew are kids who are still growing. Now I'm feeling kind of jealous. Wish I could live a nice balanced life like that. My meals and schedule keep being messed up with the industry dinners and whatnot. That's one advantage of my side business. It's just a way to spend calories. Don't tell me your fan thief things is a fancy way to lose weight. It would be a decent way to lose weight overall. Of course not, that's ridiculous. Just a plus on the side benefit. Oh, like your waist size? I'm killing you later tonight. About what I expected.
Besides, I think I look just fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw... Would you like to stop your words? Yes, there you go. Judith right now, maybe I'll hire myself. It can't be stopped, the hiring yourselves will never end! Yeah, about that, I'm really, really sorry. I wasn't being the most considerate there. Do whatever you'd like to apologize. It's fine, not like I have that much... But I haven't put that much up on the big screen for anyway. I'll take that as confirmation then, that yes, the the director's cut of Golden Blood was just partially a porno. Fine, I guess that's just the case now. Okay. I'll take that as our great confirmation statement. Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the... Okay, fine then. Damn, though, you really are like, bro. I can say no to sketchy stuff like that. I figured your agency would shoot stuff like that down in a heartbeat. I don't like it, but I usually convince them to give the green light. It can be part of making a movie that much better. Also, Godey's always been right about that shit being... Somehow Godey manages to make sex scenes into the movie make a lot of sense and improve the storytelling overall. Honestly, it's kind of creepy how good he is at it. Now my mom's the one who really gets on my case about it. I'm so tired of hearing that I shouldn't be loose. I need to say myself for why am I telling you these things? I don't know. I think you're voice acted by Beatrice in the original dub, in the Japanese. So you're telling us because Van is voiced by Bowler and you two are destined to get together? I don't know. I'm kind of stretching here by a lot. Say that, but you're the one who keeps walking into it. Still, not bad having family that cares at least, right? Your grandma was a former chanson singer, yeah? Your mom was big on the stage too, right? I'm surprised to know them. I mean, they're not a secret, but it was a while back. Oh, they both left a big mark in the world. I still see some of your mom's posters on walls in some bars. As her grandma, I've heard her on the records before. 3 generations of artistic talent, huh? And 3 generations of also stealing from the rich and giving to the none. Okay, you might string me up for this, but I have a hard time believing that we would... This is another kind of thing where, like, the fact that Grimcat has been around for 3 generations and we haven't heard about them until this game is... it's one of those things where it's just like, there's no way we would not have heard about this. You know? Like, this is definitely something we would have heard about before now. Like, when people talk about famous thieves like Blue Blanc, and then you don't mention the famous thief of Grimcat, it's like, meh. Oh, for fuck's sake, the internet gave up? Do we have a massive lag spike or something? We have a lot of talk about famous thieves before, and the fact that Grimcat just was never mentioned is a bit of a... Really? I feel like she would have been mentioned. Yes, well, we're blessed, that's for sure. Some years the family thief my mom was, but I think that I'm at least living up to her legacy as an actor. Here we go again. I swear I can't let my guard down for even a second. It's just, writers are allowed to come up with ideas while writing a long-form story. Yes, but writers should also keep to the long-form story and make it make sense. This is a more minor thing overall in the grand scheme of things, but at the same time, you're like, yeah, we definitely would have heard about this. There's no doubt about that. They don't have to fossilize everything in amber? This isn't fossilizing amber, just like... It's just what... Okay, that's what Trails in the Sky, the first chapter is for. Right. But it's just the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, people would... It's kind of like, how do I put this? It's like if in, fucking... We didn't hear about the Salt Pail until, Cold Steel.
instead of being talked about, instead it's like, yeah, he was from Northumbria, and that's all we get from Wiseman. And they're just like, Northumbria is where all these armies come from. Yep, yep. And then you go over to Coach Seal, and it's like, yes, Northumbria has a salt pail. And it's like, god damn, that's a big major thing. Why the fuck wouldn't we have heard about that before? The salt pail was in the third? The salt pail was talked about before then. At this point, I'm contractually obligated to point out you keep walking into these yourself. Can be a movie star too. She sure sleeps easy, huh? That's time something will be a big deal in the future, mark my words. Wasn't the salt pail mentioned before in first and second chapter as for the reason for the Jaegers? When you count, Judith wasn't Beatrice and Neko, she was Satan. Sorry, we have a couple different people who can fill in that role of Satan. Which one do you mean? Oh yeah, I got a little work and also some side business. Keep an eye fuck for... I'm gonna drop you guys some lake lore. The lake takes on the worst properties of existence every single time I go in, which means today, since it's really hot, it's instead of it being nice and cooling down when you put your car inside, it fucking gets hotter. The lakes are shit. I hate them. Bullshit lake behavior. You want an onion from me, would you? Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Won't dig into it yet. Snake trying not to get back to you, Link. You want to wonder where your poor assistance? Oh, I'm a little sleepy. I want to stay away. Guys, I don't think she's sleepy. We might be being very cruel here. A shame. I was here to have fun. Anyway, go back to your question. Earlier, maybe Judith VA played the Satan that wasn't Erica or Rosa or Eva. So, Bernie, right? Okay, we gotta talk to everyone in the long port. This is, of course, a good thing and not at all going to kill my soul slowly but surely.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Don't be shy. Take a look. What do we be for today? Thanks a bunch.
How about ice cream for your dessert tonight? It's great after a bath. Long lies a quiet place. I still wish there were more young people around. Not Bernie? Oh, fuck. Eva's sister? It's a lot of fun to recommend all the hot sweets made locally, you know?
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Given the time, we won't be doing any more workshops. I'm still selling souvenirs. Rosa? No, I was thinking, not sister. Fuck. The bitch who tried to kill, who sent the Yakuza after... No, I'm not, wrong, not Eva. God damn it. Kirei's sister, who was like going... Not Kirei's, no, you already said not. Fuck. Which Satan? You have not narrowed down anything. You have introduced too many variables into the question. It's probably no surprise I opened the shop because I wanted to share the appeal of the handicrafts with people. The steak. Oh, the steak Satan. Okay. Wow. Took me to... That took me far too long. You can learn from experience actually making something and having a chance to touch and feel it yourself.
Fresh manto right here.
Manto. That's how you say it? Okay. Daddy sometimes spends night drinking stuff with his friends. He also spends times with me. Even when he's with his friends, he sometimes gives me yummy bar snacks, they call them. Oh, that's nice for you, kid. Daddy and his friends say there's neat snacks in a place called the Capitale. I wonder where that is. It's in the Capitale. That's where it is. Mommy says she wants me to see a lot of the world. Never gone anywhere like Long Lay. I wonder what other towns are like. Mommy's talking to one of the people who's visiting vacation. She said how much she wants to show me places. Aw, that's nice. Imagine also a bit worrisome to hear, but that's nice.
Hello there. Come again.
Sorry, Charco Mantau aren't too good for dinner, I suppose. Tonight's when my wife rules folks' appetites. For the record, Beatrice played Cecile. Huh. Neato information. Not that I'm complaining, after I close up, even I go out and grab some of the old folks to go drinking. Helps contribute sales. Hey, that stuff on my wife's plate is great with a drink. Perfect way to finish the day. Oh. My wife's business is busy at business is busy at night, so I take watching over our, you know, at this hour. Being able to mind my little girl while I keep up with old buddies is the best part of having us run our own shops. Okay. This night, as the calendar turns, will be the 15th night of the month. The moon heightens my power to see. Your thoughts, they're drawn to a certain location. From what I can tell, that you have ties along lay. Those ties who tie a knot to a deeper tie yet. Ties upon ties? Okay. We're gonna make too many ties and we're gonna get knotted. Yep, and we caught in our own knots. Anyone else on this side? Yep, I see someone. My night chose when the locals invited me to a drink. Naturally, I don't drink on duty, so I suddenly had a quick bite to eat instead. Did appreciate the thought, however. I was regrettably unfamiliar with Eastern culture when I first came here, but the folks here have done a lot to help me fit in. I'm Dash. Yes, you are, Dash. It was a coincidence that landed me here. Either way, the best thing I can do is return to my duty at my utmost. Yep. No, come on, talk to you. Good day's work at Dip in the Springs and a cup of tea. This, my dear, is livings. And our tea's a real hit with the tourists. That's what makes working my specialty like this totally worth it. Seeing new faces enjoying the future of labor, there's no other feeling quite like it. The fisherman is over here. How terrifying. Can we get rid of him before he destroys us all? This is a request for the safety of everyone. It's been a while since I had such a pleasant time fishing the day. I do hope I'm able to convey the young folk a bit of a fishing love. I must say the fish of Long Lay grow as well as they've ever done. They're always a pleasure to catch. There's a number of places out east where the fish are doing poorly, so I can't help but appreciate this land's richness every time I come. Of course, the fisherman who's mastered the true essence of fishing, so myself can catch fish even in the most beset of lands. So you're capable of doing the legendary land fishing. Of course, how couldn't I have expected that? Yep. I was thinking of the times when I was last in the Republic proper, there's been this new trend, Orbital Films, yes? Yeah? The advertising made them look quite interesting. I should find a day to experience them and expand my horizons. Especially since I understand some of these movies have quite appealing women dancing and such. I think they do more than dance, as it turns out. They do a lot more than dance, as it turns out. Imagine the story you could tell if you caught the Leviathan from the dark depths without ever using your ability to copy that land without the counters. What? This man's going to see Golden Blood's director's cut. Ah, yes, the porn.
No need to be shy now.
Do you have anything I really care about? I don't care for arts damage. I do care about arts damage with you a bit, but I prefer speedy. And we already have all this stuff. I don't need more cats right now.
See you again.
Oh, you're making a Magic the Gathering goat. You thought that's what you were doing. Sorry. No, I don't know Magic the Gathering, actually. Surprisingly enough, I know nothing of it. Well, basically nothing of it. The souvenir shops here are quite something. They have such a wide selection of Eastern goods. Make sure to come by here every time I'm in Long Lay. It's a good place to pick up tidbits of info on rare Eastern finds. There's a land that has 20 counters, I just send mana to move. Okay. That sounds crazy. But if you make a copy of that land, you get it activated vote instantly because it doesn't copy the counters. Huh. Cheeky. Oh, wrong. No. You know, I'm shocked that we're this far into the game, by the way, and we have no costumes. We are so far into the game, we've gotten this happening, but we have not a single costume. Crazy, right?
You there. Looking is all. Come back from.
Good evening. How about some handy Oni gear for tonight's late snack? Tourists like to stop by for midnight snack, so I stay open fairly late. My daughter likes to see the travelers, so at night we keep her with my husband or I. So I mentioned making a copy of the land. You thought that was what I was talking about? Nah, I'm not that clever to reference things like that. We get to provide for a guest, and my daughter has fun, so it's pretty worthwhile to stay open this late. I'm gonna be very careful to make sure I talk to everyone this time. Phew, what a great bath. My shoulders feel lighter and I feel so rejuvenated. Weren't the costumes like downloadable content? Costumes at a low price, $3 and have everyone in swimsuits. You know, there were games before this that didn't require me to have to fucking download bullshit, right? Right. Like, that should be extra. Don't have a costume slot that, unless I spend money on, literally might as well not exist. I guess you'd expect that they feel as good as a Haki Zanro Inn's bath since they're from the same source. As of all, it's letting the night air blow across me now, and I'm all warmed up. Harold is going on about how nice his shoulders feel. For Fredo's sake, he's only 20. About old man talk, right? Well, I mean, I do hope that the hot springs have all the effects they claim to myself. Supposed to have an exfoliating effect on the skin. Can't help but hope for that, right? No, I get that. You hope for the best. Can't get into the Kunlun Mountains, so there's still other worthy places to train. Most importantly of all, it's ensure one maintains an even heart in the face of the unexpected, and calmly determine a course of action. Though it seems this trail closure will hold longer than expected. I should go tell my fellow students. Yeah, okay. I'm part of the Gekka school, but every time I come to visit, I find new reasons to respect the Taito school. I think the mentality of the Taito school, born of long lay, is something we of Gekka can take to heart. I can't do anything for them, but they have my best wishes in rebuilding their dojo. Could be worse, I could always lock core mechanics on DOC, sideways looks at Paradox games. Don't give a sideways look. Fucking look at it closely and make your accusation clear. It's not an accusation, it's just the truth. Even if I found honestly, even if I found a Paradox game interesting for me, I'd probably never play it because I'd just be like, the DOC is too much. I don't want to fucking do that.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Did I not customize? Oh no, I can strengthen. Cool. I was kind of getting confused there. Like, where's my strengthen options? There we go. Oh, I wonder if we're going to have someone joining us this chapter, guys. Man, I wonder. Total mystery there. You think we're going to have anyone join us this chapter? Fucking curiosity. Don't know. No idea. Oh well.
I'll be waiting for
Guess
you.
we just can never know.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, welcome. Though it's a bit late, I would be closing soon, but he caught me just in time. Tourism Bureau is proud to offer help to anyone who needs it, even at this late of an hour. With that said, I do have some paperwork I need to handle first. Handle, but visitors always come first. You already asked me if you need some help with anything. I know this is just an NPC design, but I always see this and I think, that's suspicious as fuck. Like, anyone else look at this NPC design and be like, that's suspicious. That's very suspicious. I don't trust. Am I the only one? I might be the only one here who feels that way about this NPC design. You can't be the smell of the souvenir shop. You can catch the sense of the wood, the paper, the materials. Someone possibly thinking of hiring themselves this chapter? No, totally. It has to be Sahara. She uses a whip. Oh yeah, you're right. Damn. How did I realize that? He's thin as hell. This model? I mean, you're right. The dining place on the second floor here's got such an alluring scent that even tints what you get down here. It makes everything even more amazing. Alright, that was a nice bath, so now I'll just go take a breath of night air. That'll end my day right there. The hat guy. I see. Maybe.
Oh, perfect timing.
My mom's food is always the best. She's the one who helped me get a job as a guide, and if she packs me lunch, I can do my best at work. Mom's great. You're not gonna call that NPC Brown Outbreak after the guy reminds you of. I see. That makes enough sense. Looking for dinner? For what's worth, guests always go nuts for my mom's cooking. Okay, sales boy.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, hello. Welcome, late visitor. If you like, I'd be happy to whip up some dinner for you. Oh, yes, that's my son there. As you can see, he's healthy eater, especially now that he's in his growth spurt. He'd like to tell me how he can do his best as a guide thanks to my meals. Aw, that's cute. I can't but feel a little embarrassed and happy at the same time, both as a mother and as a cook. Hey, there's an NPC here. Oh no, it's Aaron. That's not an NPC, that's worse. Hey, I was wondering why I didn't see you earlier. What are you doing up this late? Ah, come on, old fart, going blind? I'm doing what you do when you go traveling. Drinking, dealing, and buying. Now, this place had a proper pleasure district, we'd really be hopping, you know what I mean? Keep in your pants, Bung. Don't indulge too much. Aaron has fucked, right? We agree that Aaron's fucked before, right? Like, if he didn't, I feel like it would be almost a plot hole if he hadn't fucked before at this point. How he talks and everything. You got too loose and you'll cause trouble for your folks back home. I think you need to tell me that? If you want, you're welcome to join, yeah? There's another old man for the crowd. Obviously, of course, yeah. Like, if he was just boasting all this time, that's fucking weird. You know what's more terrifying than NPC chats? PC chats. As someone who has DM'd before for Dungeons & Dragons, you're absolutely fucking right. You want... If you want, you're welcome to join, yeah? Just another old man for the crowd. Shame we've only gambling with liquor and snacks, and hey, that's good enough table. If you're feeling bored, you go and join. Of course, I'll snag every mirror you got if you try.
Well,
everyone in the party other than Fairy, Anya's, and Catcher likely. You think Rosette's fucked? I mean, she's definitely been fucked by the universe. Otherwise, I don't know how you would explain her having almost no limbs. Hello there. I was just going to stop by the temple to take a look at it, and I ended up taking their little class on tea. Okay, I guess he's an important part of the Eastern hospitality, too. It really is a deep subject, isn't it? While she's taught me, while she was teaching me, though, I couldn't help but notice that Mother Izumi carries herself with a sort of otherworldly grace. The horniest character in the series is Van's car. I mean, the character Van's horny is for, if you mean, yeah? How do you square this theory with your thoughts on her being an AI? It does complicate things, because... So, the thing is, with something like, oh, I'm 19 years old, it's not impossible that she lived simulated for 19 years as an AI. Like, that's not an impossibility, though it does increase the unlikeliness of it. I'm more so leaning towards right now that she, that at one point she was human, then she might have been so close to death that they had to, like, upload her into AI stuff. And that's why she is as she is right now. That's like my current working theory, at least. The experience was also very... I feel like I'm about to discover something about myself. Oh, you're gay? Okay. Good evening. What brings you here at this hour? If you need help, we'll be happy to do what we can for you. Father Moraes often spares an ear for the worries of Eastern travelers like that young man. I was born here in Longlai. I'd like to be even half a state rocket ability Father Moraes is for others. That's why I joined the temple. It's not to say that I'm not also proud for tourists, of course, and help people understand the culture of the East as well. Now it looks like both of the characters I need to talk to are upstairs. So I've been working for the Republic, sending money back to my village in the East. Ah, now you have no one to send money back to. Right, I remember this. The other day, I got a letter informing me my parents passed away. I couldn't be there for their funeral, even. Oh, sad on you. I don't have anything anymore. No one to send money to? No family wait for me to come home? What is even left for me? How about the goddess? Oh, you know what? Good choice. Turns to the cloth, reads the Bible. I understand everything now. Please look at me. I wish to hear more, but first I must ask you a few simple questions. Did your family deserve to die? That's the beginning of all the questions we have here. You have to understand. We start off with that question and nothing else. I want you to think hard and answer me this. Is the mirror you've earned at work the only thing you've gained here in the Calvard? Well, you believe you've connected people here. I promise you, you have always been guided by the Heavenly Mother. I mean, yeah, I have friends here. I even have someone I was thinking I might marry. But all that means abandoning my home. You abandon no home child, I believe you should trust in the ties that connect you and move forward instead. It's those same ties that brought you here to our temple, I would say. I will be of whatever aid I can to you. So return home, will be glad to help you, and I'll make arrangements with the temple at your destination. What I want you to understand is that you are not alone. Father, you're right, of course. I'm just being too pessimistic. Everyone I know and love is dead from my home, but I have the people here who aren't dead yet. Oh, by the way, there might be a nuclear strike on our town later, so, you know, they might die. Oh, fuck. I guess I thought until now, anyway, that I was living in the foreign land so I could help my family. But it's fair for me to ask for help too, isn't it? Somehow I almost lost sight of all the people I made friends with here, and even of the blessings of our Heavenly Mother. Because I was just too desperate. There are no few people who come from the East bearing great burdens of sorrow, seeking solace at our temple. I hope to be a source of strength. For him, even if he wishes to treasure his ties to the Republic, he should find a chance to go back. For circumstances like this, we would happily secure passage back east. Okay, we're nearly done with the talking for this nighttime section. Man, I wasted yesterday so badly. I fucking hate that still. A little while ago, I saw a man from the east who came here for work, visiting the temple. Seems times are rough. Working here at the station, you meet a fair number of immigrants. Seems like things are all rough over there these days. Maybe the Transcontinental Railroad had been able to operate as planned. Things wouldn't be so hard for them.
Not this way. All right. Well...
Okay, what's going on at the Bracer Guild today? So he's still not back? That's bad. A newbie like him out alone in a situation like this? Enough. Why aren't... Enough. Why weren't you keeping an eye on him, Kazan? I'm sure you must have realized that he... I get it. I'll go out looking for him in a bit. What bad timing, especially we kept an eye on the Kunlun Mountains and the Eastern Highway. Rather than complaining, I suggest you get back to work. Yeah, I'm going. Okay, they're busy. Searching for someone, I guess? Oh, hang on. That's who is serious. Newbie's not here. Yes, he's dead. Dead as shit. Absolutely been annihilated. So you're gonna call your doctor? Yes. Chat, fine. Get in contact with the doctor. I'll go through my network, get one to do this for, and set up a sleep study. So that's why Van is needed. Too many new bracers around. It's not just new bracers, there's also been a degradation on the quality of bracers. Oh, sorry. Oh, hello, Arkwright. I'm sorry to notice you. I happen to have something on my mind. Anyway, it's a guild problem. Sure, I'll do the request later. I'm sure Kazan was resolving things, so there's nothing you need to worry about. Oh, yeah? So she says, but I'm kind of wondering what she meant. What a mess. Looks like it's going to just disappear on me. Wonder if he went out to the waterfall. Wow, that fee slander. Hey, degradation doesn't mean... It's just overall quality downwards. Fee isn't... It's overall quality. Come on, Carrie. I'm not dissing Fee. I'm just saying, like, overall the quality has fucking dropped. Hello there. The eastbound line of the Transcontinental Railway was delayed, I guess? Made all my preparations, and now there's no train today. In your opinion, I would like you to look at the Newtown people and realize that Zin's owed the only... Like, all the newbies are bad. Crossbow had fucking people who were challenging and terrifying in some regards. I have nightmares about Azure still. But like, the quality we've seen of bracers who aren't A ranks here is shit. There's another problem caused by environmental issues Eastern Zemuri is facing. I'm sure a lot of people have it tougher than me. There aren't a lot of people passing through along lately, and folks here in Calvert tend to forget about what's happening out here. Exactly why people in my group have to stick with them to the very end. The group I'm with is still pretty small, but we're blessed with someone who can do anything perfectly. Desk work, whatever you name it. The amazing thing is, this person is also a school teacher, I think? Anyway, they're even younger than me to boot. Suspicious. Say I have to work hard not to look bad, but I'm just incredibly proud to work with someone so motivated. Anyway, what's down the stairs that I skipped? Oh? No, zoom in further. Is that the French? That might be the French. Huh? Was that a Westerner in a kimono? I just a tourist or something renting one. Ah, god damn it. Was that a French? Was that a French fuck? Was that the fucking French? We must follow the French scent. Eliminate it immediately. The clipping. Huh? Where'd you go? Maybe she went to the church? Is she a sister of the church? No, that can't be right. She isn't even here. I don't like hearing bells. FF doesn't stand for Final Fantasy, it stands for French fuck. They're all French. We have to make everyone fucking rebellion. Rebels. Yep, they should be rebels. Well, at least they're not a ghost. Question is, do I pursue or just pretend I saw nothing? Well, I mean, we have blue markers, so no, we keep pursuing. Like, obviously. Is she down below? No, other side is all. Okay.
What a lovely breeze.
You are the French fuck!
I had merely hoped for a light break, but I feel almost spoiled with how pleasant this has been.
I guess that based on your hair color and the fact that you're wearing, like, black lace. That's so... guess I'm very much there. Your voice is pretty familiar.
Out for a little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the
I do
capital, perhaps?
I do have to say, though, that kimono is fucking gorgeous. I love... Black and purple look great together. Like, goddamn. Now the mo on her chin. I couldn't see her close enough yet to actually see the mo. I remember all the shots we had of her previously didn't show her face anywhere close enough to see the mo. Yeah, just here to kick back a little. Now, this is a, like, God, gorgeous kimono design here. Lovely. Good shit. Love her drip. Yeah, no, this is, good character stuff there. I don't know. I can't really name a lot of purple black designs off the top of my head, but they're great. Don't we know her from somewhere? Yeah, she's the French bitch. We know her.
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time. I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh-so-naughty superior.
She looks like a weeb. Not what I was expecting to hear. I hate the French. I can appreciate the French aesthetic, at least.
I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead?
That's a very appealing invitation, but I'm afraid I got some business to attend to. I'll tell you about my organization if you do. You're not Amata? Not Amata. Okay, sure, why not? Besides, the kids in my crew would never let me hear the end of it if they found us. You gotta take a rain check?
Goodness me, my hopes have been dashed. Well then, have a delightful night. And may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
The fact that I can't remember makes this all the more strange, but this is definitely not a situation to put my nose into. The Lemon City between east and west, the Kunlun and Tai Mountains? I'll just say I met a fox playing at being human here. Do yokai exist? And I feel like we've heard someone say the word yokai before. Like, I feel like people have referred to yokais before, but I can't quite remember if that actually has happened or not. With that said, this fox only has all 9 tails. Are you calling her old or powerful or wise? Are you saying she's a hag?
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
Well, no, we have a green thing over there.
Oh my, what brings you back? Could it be the evening breeze lured you back to spend some time with me?
Nah, I've got stuff to do, sorry. Doesn't seem like she's trying to dig into me too much yet. No telling when this fox is going to turn back into a beast. I better off just putting her out of my mind.
No need to concern yourself, I assure you. For enjoy the moment here and now, with the moon and evening breeze.
Honestly, you like her? She's kind of cool. I mean, maybe she'll end up being cool, but currently she has the characterization of French and boobs, and we need to see if she gets more character.
Don't be shy.
Like, I hope she does, but I don't expect much right now. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well...
Okay, fine. That was weird. Sorry. Hey, wait, over there. Anyway, time for the quest times. Senior Racer was supposed to be traveling between the branches as part of his training, right? Yes, he's the one they were talking about at the guild. One way or another, it's not the night to be out of the mountain alone. Should I follow him just in case? Yes. I don't get how this is gray, but fine. I'm not eager to stick my nose into the guild's business. Run into him back in Edith a few times, though. It's not like he's a stranger. Too bad if something did happen to him. Best case scenario, I can get the guild to owe me one. Let's go check out what's going on.
Okay, time to get to work.
His name is Gray. Is that how Van determines what points he gets? Is based on their name? None such thing mods around here. That's weird. It's not like they're uniquely active during the day or anything. A novice took care of them all. He did one hell of a job. Well, that means the guy's out of gas by now, though. Guess everyone's gotta blow off some steam every now and then. If he keeps going full throttle, find himself in the thick of trouble sooner rather than later. I should follow him just in case. Hold on, I see pots to break open. Gotta steal, you know? Van has a bit of a problem that isn't documented anywhere, but he does have OCD where if he sees something breakable, he has to break it. But it needs to glow in his eyesight. He doesn't like telling anyone about this because it's very much a problem that he thinks isn't a problem, you know? You know. Oh, finally come out to play, have we? Figured he'd miss a few. Okay, he missed more than a few, great. Odds are getting stacked against me, but I can turn the tables on these dung for brains with my Never mind, I guess. He has link disease. Did a damn good job just now. Oh, Ska, you alright there? Wait, are you? Ah, you're a Spriggan, yeah? Heard about you from Drusilla. You're a Chasm from the Longalai branch, right? You searching for that newbie too? I'm thinking he's just up ahead. I had the same thought. Great minds thinking alike, I suppose. But since we're doing the same job, why don't we join up? We could share some intel while we're at it. Sure, two heads are better than one. My help doesn't come free though. So long as it's not a problem, I'm glad to lend a hand. I suppose you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. In that case, I'll tell you everything I know. Kazan explained that Gray was training the Longalai branch requires letter of recommendation. It was seriously cordial. Everyone who came to the guild with the crest held him in high regards. However, I trained with him quite a bit, and every time we fought, his thirst for power was abnormally palatable. He's got some major tunnel vision when it comes to combat. While that quality has helped him stay strong, it's never enough for him. He says he would stop nothing to get more power. Great? That's totally good. God damn it, motherfuckers. I need more power. Okay, Dante. Or not Dante, Virgil. God fucking, I messed up! You're in the under situation? Nope, I've got nothing. Doesn't seem like he's really opened up to the folks in the capital either. Cool hairstyle, my guy. Though maybe you should wear white so it would really complement his hair. I do like his hairstyle because he reminds me of Joshua, and that is the primary reason I like him. So I'll just ask him what's going on when we find him. Alright, we're running short on time, so let's track him down quick. Yeah, it's an situation. This girl hoarded all the ornament upgrades for herself. She did become very strong and helpful in the combat, but, you know, everyone else was dying. Easy as pie. Huh, they didn't even stand a chance. Feels like there's more monsters around than before. I'm sure you don't have to spell out what that means. No, it's clear that Gray's not finishing off, which means he's losing his grip on the situation. Better hurry before the worst comes to pass. Want to take a shortcut through the mall? No, we should hold on that for now. Through the mall? What the fuck did I just say? Sending more creatures from beyond the thicket. I fear the monsters Gray failed to kill may have gathered together. I seem to be on edge too. Hot damn, you got some keen guns there. In that case, I'll yield to your intuition. Hey, mind if I ask you something? You're from the East, ain't you? I think you must be one from the northern tribes. God, I can't. Am I supposed to be able to tell if people are from the East? Like, sincerely, should I be able to tell at a glance if this guy was from the East, or is this like, nah, I shouldn't have been able to tell, so it's all fine? Oh, nail on the head. I heard from Dressilla that you had a sharp nose. I'm so impressed. BB, how long will the stream be? I have no idea. I want to at least... My friends haven't told me when we're meeting up today, so I'm not sure. I didn't know I was from there. There's a nose. Plus seeing those hunting skills of yours have narrowed things down. A decent amount of the East while we're doing requests. Decent amount of the East. I know a little of how different each is from everyone else based on quirks of the region and tribes. I'm hoping that maybe I'll go for 30 minutes more, maybe I'll go for an hour more. I don't really know in the slightest right now. I don't have a reason to share, but to be honest, got kind of bored being out in the middle of nowhere. I figured I could make a name for myself in the Republic and enjoy what capital has to offer. That's all. I'm sure most people in my village have long since forgotten about me. Don't worry about it. People are free to live however they want. You know how it is. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. It's no trouble. I think Gray's nearby. What do you mean? Your delusional ramblings said you were canceling all plans and streaming all day. You're joking. Don't actually do this. You're saying do that? Guaranteed? Okay, sure. I think Gray's... Yeah, he's over by the waterfront. It sends monsters there as well. Oh, it's a big one. We should hurry. How the fuck do you sense that? Roger that. Vroom 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 vroom. Can barely move. Body heavy from frost? I don't know. I gotta get strong for sis. Gary, are you right? Wow, you hooked a big one this time. Kazan? And you're... We'll chat later. First things first. Gotta take care of this thing. You back down, rookie. Are we gonna actually fight it, or is that gonna be it? How my leg? Change of plans! Fuck. Kazan, focus on burning gray. I'll fry this fishy bastard myself. Understood. Oh, damn. This big old fish looks pretty worn down. I'm gonna be rude in a number on this thing. I'll finish what he started then. Is that lower health or anything? Well, it started off by missing us, so... Oh yeah, it is at like half health. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, he did roar first, obviously.
Here goes.
Then fucking die.
This'll hurt. It's over.
And done. Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to steal the kill. On the spotlight yourself, huh? Still, appreciate the help. Same. Thanks, you two. Well, that's a wrap. That's what I like to say, but we need to settle the matter of your pay. I got it. We should go over that with Drusilla. Let's move on over the guild. You okay with that, Gray? Of course. So, I caused you all a lot of trouble, didn't I? Sorry. I'll do better next time, guys. I'm prepared to accept whatever responsibility you require of me. Enough. I don't want to hear any more of that than of that. I want to know why you did it. I get that you have to be strong, and I've seen you working on that. But charging to the mountain at this hour to fight every single monster you meet is insane. That's dangerous levels of grinding. How could you do that? What's driving you so damn hard? You're great, right? Seen you around Edith a few times. As far as I understand, people think pretty highly of you. You got a bright future. You think that immovable Hazel and Elaine ain't gonna worry about you doing stuff like this? I see that you've gotten some things going on. Not that having complicated history is rare in the bracer business. In fact, some might call it a fucking requirement. Although a new guy was trying to power level, ran out of potions. That is how it seems, yes. But you have to realize it's time to man up and take it all out, right? Who knows, maybe you can even help each other. I'm not from Calvert, I'm originally from Lemon State, the place of lemons. Well, wait, so you're a junior bracer, though? Does that Lemon Branch send their newbies out here to train in foreign countries? I mean, foreign people come over to Lemon to train, so... yeah, I guess you can say that. Even I did my early training back home in the East. Lemon's HQ of the entire Brazier Guild, but I've never heard of them sending your newbies out of the country to train them. I would guess folks at headquarters don't know about this. I know I've caused you all a trouble for all of you, but I really can't say more. Like kind comes, I tell everyone, even the people back at the head branch and Edith. For now, please don't tell anyone. I really love my sister and I want to become a great bracer so I can marry her. Biological sister? Of course. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. I see. You know anything about this, Drusilla? Nothing specific, but let's say my imagination is healthy. Either way, I think it's all going to come down to the path you walk and your determination to walk it. Gray Arnold. Huh? There's something I'm missing here, but I'll just fly out of this away for now under I don't fucking know, nor do I really care. Well, I think I've said enough for tonight. The Zimmerman tradition applies to adopted siblings. It will also one day apply to all siblings everywhere, because this place is sinful. The guild will pay for your time, Mark Bride. No, I should be the one pay. Shut it, newbie. You got a long way to go before you get to have an opinion on Drusilla's decisions. Works for me. Wasn't happy with taking Mirror of Newbie Bracer anyway. Anyway, buddy, make sure you try to learn from tonight's events, yeah? I'm very sorry. Thank you very much, all of you.
That takes care of that.
Apparently that took 5 hours. Or 5.5 hours, apparently. I don't really believe you, game, but fine. I gotta become stronger as soon as possible. That's no excuse to make trouble with people around me. I'm still very sorry for everything. I'll ensure that nothing like that happens again. You're fucking better, mate. Well, the newbie was found safe and sound, and on top of that, we now understand there's a bit of background there. So all's well that ends well. Now it comes down to how well we can help a junior bracer like him develop. Here's how to watch over him as he works things out. Being racist is all about teamwork. It's against our principles to go out alone without saying anything. So I felt I had to be pretty strict, but I mean, I get it. Everyone's got their own thing to deal with. Anyway, time to go hit the baths and relax. Okay, that's it for you. Cool. Oh, another quest done? Hey, cool. Make a lot of money now, huh? Let's see, was that enough to get us to the next rank? Probably not, because this game hates us.
Gotta keep this up.
That's absolutely correct there. We need like two or one more. Probably 2 knowing the game. Okay. Now we can make some progress.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Looks like someone does live here now after all. Makes sense. It has been 5 years. Wonder if it's someone connected to Taito or Master. Just be a total stranger though. It's a good time to stop by and go on knocking.
Who could have business here this late at night? Oh, I can't believe you actually came.
Hi, nice night, huh? I don't think I've met you before, but I'm thinking you're responsible for spreading word about my work around here? Well, you less you and more the guy who lives here.
How do you... Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Damn, he's a new guy? His reaction definitely says... You got me all wrong. My way ain't black, white, or even gray. The compass that you have with you at all times says fucking otherwise, Reen. I mean, not Reen. God damn it, Van. Shit. I'm confusing my pro tags again. I've sinned too greatly. I'm not here to interfere in whatever you're doing. Just hoping to pay my respect.
What are you doing, Van?
Oh, you followed me, huh?
I happened to notice you looking over this way earlier today.
You mentioned how you lived in Long Lai 5 years ago, so we thought this might be where.
That, or maybe you'd taken a page out of that dumb race car driver's book and this was your local girl's place.
no, damn brat. I am a normal person with normal things that do normal things. Shut the fuck up. This record is not striking me as the proper age for multiple mistresses and the like. I have posters of Reen? If you mean I have posters of Reen to, like, stab at, sure, but no, not otherwise. And he's not filthy rich like Maxim either. So sorry about that. What's even happening here? Is this some act to get me let my guard down? No matter how outnumbered I am, you won't be getting the better of me. This is a stuck-up bozo. We're really sorry about bothering you till late at night. We won't disturb you any longer.
On the contrary, by all means, come in.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
Stay inside, sir.
No need to be so on guard around them, Cody. They're acquaintances of your sisters, as you very well know. They're also highly regarded by Prince Sharid, Fawn, and Professor Hamilton.
Eh?
I think we can at least afford to trust them as much as the guild does.
Hold on a second, what?
I suppose so.
So, who's he? Why are you acting so weird? Just him they wouldn't know, Mr. Al-Fayed. It's Al-Fayed? Yeah, but then, there's some turn events. Says you're the most famous man in the whole Republic. What are you doing in a place like this? Huh?
A love of surprises seems to be part of the job description.
No, I thought it might be him, but like... Really? The fuck you doing here, Mr. President?
The current occupier of my old job is no exception. Still, if not everyone is aware of who I am, then I'd best get to introducing myself. My name is Samuel Rocksmith. I am the previous president of the Republic.
Farming, really? Yes, my mind is going there, essentially. Like, really? He's a farmer now?
It's a pleasure to meet you all, Arkwright Solutions.
Ryoga Ruan of the Taito School. I should. Named to visit in 5 years and heck, never even met. Soon told me to give you his regards. Is Taito not a style of Eastern fist fighting? Yeah, it's not just as big as the Gekka School, but a whole lot of skilled warriors use it. The move was part of it, and the Dire Wolf's techniques are based off of it too. I know expert in these matters, so that makes it sound quite incredible to me. For sure, fortunately, when the head of the school died over 10 years ago, his students dispersed all over the place. So the master was a friend of his. He looked after his dojo after that. So I ended up staying here for about half a year. Quite the career change, absolutely. It's a peaceful life. You live in Calvard. If you really want a peaceful life, you go to Rebel. Now I see. But the martial arts side, you know, isn't Taito, is it? Dean, nor is it a Gekka school. I believe it was called the Kunlun School. Yeah, it's a school that draws inspiration from both the East and the West. Master was Western, but he decided to train in the school and then pass it on to me. Fate sure is a funny thing. Feels like fate brought us together here too. Still, does the fact that you're talking about your master in the past tense mean... Yeah, he died 3 years ago. Might have been like a father figure to me or something like that. But he had a boatload of other students and all of them in martial arts. Harry died pretty one of his more respectable ones. Wish I would have been able to be with him when the time came, but I guess the least I can do is make an offering for him. Fan. Well, I guess we can join you.
So he is the Roaring Lion's unofficial student. The Spriggan who serves as a bridge between light and darkness.
Okay, don't... Game, please.
What a fascinating young man. I'm interested in everyone with him, too. Including her, naturally.
Senior my master and Master Ryuga. And Mr. President? I most certainly did. I met them both in my younger years. But we're going to say the opportunity to see them was rare after I took my office 12 years ago. Phrasing? I don't know what I said. So your master and I did come to mourn Master Ryuga's passing. That makes sense. So, what was your sort of papa's name? Papa? Aaron, you shouldn't say that yet. How about being oblivious? I'm not sure if I'm at liberty to tell you that. His name was Gunther Barkhorn. He would... There's a traveling priest for the Septian Church. Great. Wait, what? So he went around doing work for the church? Far and wide, yes. That being his profession is a surprise, though. It certainly is. But so how did a priest become a master of martial arts in the first place? Well, he wasn't your ordinary priest, to put it mildly. He was more of an official student of his, but he had a lot of crazy official ones too. Yeah, like one who shouldn't have been a fucking student in the slightest. Here's them, I was a total failure. And honestly, way more trouble than I was worth. Yeah, okay, I believe that. Van, he sounds like he was a wonderful master and father. He's still alive, isn't he? Is he the bear man? He's probably the bear man. That's how I came to be in charge of this residence. Been living in seclusion here ever since conceiving 2 years ago. I visit Captain on occasion. I spend most of my life here, living a simple life, enjoying the springs wherever it suits me. What I would give to have a life like that. Perhaps in 40 years or so you can. Speaking of youth, I ought to introduce my friend here. What? Warrant Officer. This is Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. He's a officer of the Hercules and a member of the Secret Service. Is this the man who got blackmailed and is like a triple or sextuple agent or something? I can't quite recall. He's younger brother of Second Lieutenant Callum McMillan, who I believe you met in Basel. Nope, never mind. Wrong person. Oh, I can see it now. You're right, they do look somewhat alike. Two siblings in the CID, huh? So is Reen your...
He's not my direct superior if that's what you're thinking, even if he has helped me in my work. While my sister and I at least have some things in common with Chief Ruron, we don't see eye to eye with your friend on very fundamental issues.
Ah, I getcha. What are you talking about? You just wander some kind of internal dispute in the CID? I mean, wandering is putting it as more coincidental than it actually is. No, not quite. I'm okay with Cody and Kayla's father. It's a shame that he lost his life fighting against the Empire, but that was what led Cody to agree to work with me. He's the guy who got vamped in Heimdall. I see, I see. My father has nothing to do with my motivations. I swear. Believe me, totally. No, won't. You're a far better leader than that cowardly short-sighted swindler who... Yes, I know she's your dad. He's your dad. Come on. You can't lie to me. I know this for a fact. Cody! Stop talking about her father like that. Goddamn. Don't you have any tact? Wait, that's your father? No. No, what you talking about? I'm sorry, sir. I shouldn't have overstepped my bounds. I understand your intention, but I'm happy that you think so highly. You never know who could be listening in. Besides, the result of the election 2 years ago was entirely legitimate. I can't approve any distortion of the truth. Okay, what about him being an asshole? Oh, that ain't a distortion of the truth. But I'm sorry. Well, I'm not gonna wade into that dispute, but I can see that you're a well-connected man nevertheless. Especially since you were able to arrange the trip for us by spreading word of our SPGs. I guess you didn't mention Crown Prince Sareed's name earlier. Yeah, and fans. And the professor... Hold on. Then the other person invited us here was...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sareed, the Basel Institute of Science and Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
Should we even act surprised that this is the case? That, like, this was planned for? I would be that individual, yes. I've been acquainted with the Grand Prince Salman and Professor Hamilton since my days in office. Also became acquainted with Elder Yin of Heiyue during those years. However, he's a rather frightening fellow. Scaredy cat, that's what you are. And such opted to consult with his son Fan on this occasion. I see. So that was the catch. Who would have expected to be a normal vacation? Yeah. Anyone who did is kind of silly. I totally feel for you there. Okay, I think we got how we came here. So I got a big question for you, though. Why former president want to speak with this shady spring like me, and why go so far out of the way to do it? I can't picture you wanting to hire us or anything, considering your position. That's a fair point. Maybe wouldn't be very wise. This isn't politically true. Yeah, the current ruling party would absolutely take advantage of it if they found out. It would pose too great of a risk. You think he hasn't thought of that?
You are absolutely right. I didn't bring you here to hire you for anything.
You brought us here to kill us, then?
That said, I'm well aware of the good work you've been doing all over the country. Whether it was in Cray, Longport, Tharbad, or Basel. As you know, all of those surface incidents were caused by Almada.
Yes. So?
But I believe there are deeper issues they share at their core. It's been 2 years since the war ended. The unprecedented prosperity our country has been blessed with has pushed the problems we have always had into the background. However, they never went away, and their effects are starting to be felt once more.
Well, the Mafia is always going to be a problem. And it's true that Professor Hamilton's descent didn't start with it. Yeah, your corps all around have been getting a lot busier lately. As has Marduk. Perhaps you're right that there are deeper issues that are beginning to rear their ugly heads. And what he's guided us to this point is... Yes, your father. Why does she look so gloom? Seems like everyone else has about figured it out too. Good. By the way, the boost the reparations provide to various foods are close to coming to an end. Gavager's strength about to be tested. Can't imagine her presence hasn't seen this coming either. The monumental change we've seen ain't gonna come without aftershocks. You can count on that. To be sure, they're likely to extend beyond the economy and into the field of technology too. All the dipshits rhyme about the immigrants are always gonna come crying out of the wood streaks like backwards time. Fuck did I just say? The same people who racially motivated acts of terrorism led to the economic crisis a few years ago. I'm surprised you blame them and not, yeah, no, I'll say that. I'm surprised you blame them and not more so than you would blame, what's his fuck? Oh god, I can't remember in the slightest. Croix, right. Because that happened after the entire bullshit with, Crossbow. Or it happened at the same time, rather. That's all worrying to hear.
Worrying, yes, but all of that was also what led me to want to meet with you. We live in highly turbulent times, with countless forces of light and darkness at work in this young republic. But we have you, a group like no other. Not heroes of justice like the Guild, nor the CID, who maintains balance on the government's behalf. You work alongside groups on both sides of the moral spectrum, while having your own distinct style all the same. And I can only hope that you will be a powerful force in carving a future for our country.
Is that all you got us here to say?
Craftier than I'd heard.
Like, really?
Though it is motivating to have all of that said about you.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but I'm here for whatever you need.
As someone who lives and works in this country, I want it to be a peaceful and prosperous one.
Everyone.
Can't help but feel like you're thinking a little.
Problem with losing Calvary, the economic problems only made them worse.
But this is one connection I'd wager is well worth having, even if it might bite us back one day.
I'm glad you feel that way. I can see I was right to invite you here after all.
I hope we can have a long and fruitful relationship, Mr. President. We're more than happy to take on jobs for you, providing you bring them in through the back door. And so long as the pay and profile fit our standards, of course.
I am delighted to hear that. May this partnership serve us well, Van Ark.
You're gonna object to the both sides of the moral spectrum, but then you remember that one of the chapters working for Heiyue. Yeah, that was very much both sides of the moral spectrum, where one side is fucking Heiyue. Yeah, he was about as sharp as you expect a former president to be. Yeah, easy to see how he could keep up with Heiyue's elders when negotiating as president. Indeed, I believe the two sides worked together to stop terrorists at the trade conference 4 years ago. The current president is a formidable figure in his own right, but the former president has clearly lost none of his skill. I got the impression he's still working with the current opposition party, too. Well, it seemed like he had any interest in dragging us into political squabbling.
I agree. They came to us purely as an individual thing of Calvar's future. I'm really glad I got to talk to him. I feel like I learned so much from the experience. I just spoke to you in private after we were all done, didn't he? Your father's a douche, I'm sorry to tell you. I noticed that too. He did, but we didn't discuss anything real important. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn about you working for Arkwright Solutions. Can't imagine Roy is none the wiser of that fact either. Oh, my dad? Oh, we're just going at it this time. Oh, fuck. I honestly didn't think we'd actually just fucking say it out loud. Oh, shit. Nice. Well, I mean, you know him in official capacity, obviously. But it sounds like you're more personally acquainted. I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't know this. But before establishing the Patriot League as a party, Roy was part of the Republican Party, just like me. His party got screwed because they had to carry the hot potatoes. That was the crossbones and the Mill Mirage preparations. Yeah, they got completely fucked over. The two of us were on very friendly terms with Dee when he first delved into politics after leaving the armed forces. I also knew your mother. I remember meeting you when you were still a baby. I had no idea. I'm not angry about what happened in the election 2 years ago. So much just came me when I'm behind the scenes to remove you from office. The man responsible for all of that was... That's just how the world of politics is, young lady. You're feeling bad for it long after we all got fucked over massively anyway. Doesn't matter anymore. The 23rd president of the Coward Republic that came of it has brought us unprecedented prosperity. Because of conditions that are not because of him. He's also standing tall as a force to be reckoned with, for better or for worse, in the current world in which we live. Besides, nothing in politics is inherently good or evil in the present. Morality is solely for history to judge. All we politicians must do is ensure that our fair republic is deemed right. Be that through leading it to greatness or offering an alternative should our leaders lose their way. Like your father, he's lost his way fucking massively. Fuck him. Such is the life of ones in our position. Mr. President.
All that said, you just leave the burden of politics to us adults for now.
That sounds condescending as fuck.
I would rather you keep your focus on what you want to achieve.
And I will. Thank you, Mr. President.
She looks like she has a big weight lifted off her shoulders. Oh, there you guys are. You're up again, huh? Did you come to collect us? Yep, I'm very sorry you took so long. But don't worry about it, we had a good nap between us. You had to be up early too, didn't you? You should probably hit the hay yourselves. Yeah, are you there? You guys gonna head back to your rooms? I know I am. I might just pass out as soon as I hit the bed. Now I get to sleep with Anya's and Fairy! That's right, we did say we were going to do that. You won't all fit in the bed at once though, so we have to take turns. Oh, god fucking damn it, Yumes! Don't be a godchild. That's not good for you. But what if I want to be a politician? Ha ha ha! Oh, my sweet summer child, no, you're much too much of goody shoes to do that.
Not that damn right.
An enemy attack.
An enemy stand? No.
What do we have here? A paranormal being? Oh, but there's more at work here than that.
Ah, my unclouded eye. Oh, I wonder why it's so thick. Great. Fog. Alright, there was fog out in Longport when his friends were...
I can't find her anywhere. Maybe she's gone into the boys' room?
Yeah, I would like Miss Silverhair's outfit. It looks pretty cool. It's not a bad outfit, but everything about her is making me already exhausted. Like, we know where this is kind of go. We know the general direction this is going in, which makes it kind of exhausting to have to deal with over and over again. What's this all about? What's up?
I don't see her.
We heard what's going on. She hasn't been in our room either.
Nor is she anywhere in the communal area.
Who isn't? What's going on? So the noise first thing in the morning. Wait, where's the kid? What I do with Humes? I told her I'd teach her how to use a gun, and she kind of came on her own. You know, like, you can't really blame me here. I told her I want to learn how to shoot people, and she was like, "Do I?" Like, it's not my fault.
She was supposed to be sleeping with us, but when we woke up, she was nowhere to be found.
They checked with the inn staff just in case, so they were told that Hume hadn't been sighted anywhere on the premises. After learning this, they decided to split up and search the town. We're gonna head out now, but I want you to stand by at the inn in case anyone tries to get in contact. If you learn anything from Lisa Guild, call us right away and let us know. Understood. I'll see if I can find anything in the Orbo network while we wait. How long am I going for? Ending shortly? I'll probably end shortly, sadly. Which means that this week got less gameplay than I really would have wanted. This is me off at myself here. Please do all you can to bring her back safely. We will. She's a little troublemaker, that one, isn't she? Maybe she just had so much energy she doesn't work it all off? Doubtful, she seems too well behaved for that. Who's the worst parent, Maxim or... I raised my kid well, despite what all of you claim. She lived a happy life. Her mom's brought her up, right? Start dragging into our problems again. We're kind of ruining your vacation, ain't we? I don't know, we spent a lot of time together yesterday, so I'm as worried about her as you are at this point. Thankfully, I don't think it'll take us that long to find her with this many people. Those two robots, Fiona, Zeros. Seems like they'll be a big help in the search. Yeah, the sensors those things have got are gonna be something else. In the meantime, we're gonna have to go around asking people if they've seen anything. Seen her, just in case, and see if we can find her that way. Do you need her clip where Pocky got pelted by baseballs, or maybe when you grew up depressed because you thought you didn't love her? That was a fucking... I don't understand how she thought I didn't love her. showered her in love and somehow it ended up as no love. I don't get that still. Do you have some useful app in your Ziva that help find her? Not just something that up with a hollow I use. So you can't just stop responding to me this morning. Can't get to your beard now. That's weird. That might have happened overnight. Anyway, let's get to work. Okay, got it. Wait, I need to put these on first. Bitch, I didn't have those on the entire other time. Oh, for fuck's sake, I lost Mare? I lost my really good fucking Mare. God damn it.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Me doing something to you? They're saying I did something to you, and that's the reason she isn't here anymore. Chat's going crazy with lies and deceit, and oh god fucking damn it, there's people to talk to again.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Hey, I got Judith in the party for real for now. Yep. Oh, she's a Mirage user mostly. Interesting. Parade? Huh. Ugh. I dislike ending the stream now, but I also don't think I should. God damn it. Oh, I gotta get a sleep study. God damn it. Anyway, thank you all for coming. I hope I can do a better time next week so we can, because I'm very sorry about not doing a good time this week with that other stuff. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Hopefully I can do better for everyone. And I'll prove it. I will do that. I will be better. But thank you all for please contact my doctor. Yes, I will. I promise. Thank you all for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a good time. First time coming, I suggest you subscribe and page posts or where when I'm streaming. If you like the stream, like. If you have any comment, comment below. Rada needs to catch up with Daybreak anyway. Yeah, catch up with Daybreak so you can make fun of me for not knowing things about Daybreak later. You know, just the way things are. But until next time, I'm gonna get up close. I'm gonna get quiet. And I'm gonna say...